should be a fairly easy combo, but I'm not doing well with it. What skills do I start with? So, starting in the manual training, isn't it? I need, no, automatic training. I mean, I want that on manual mode, the training. And I want to just focus on the transmutation. Hopefully that's the right thing to do, and I want to get that up to like 14 or something. Might be going a bit too hard in the transmutation start, but I'll see how that goes. So I have, what, beastly appendage at the moment? Oh, I failed it. It's just cursed -1 club. I actually don't need a weapon, but it's kind of funny seeing all these old cursed weapons around. This guy have a club? Can these guys can probably have like brand up clubs and stuff, right? It's not just like the cursed ones. The cursed like -1 clubs and stuff seem fairly common on those kobolds. Wait, why can't I can't wear the helmet because of the horns, right? But when the horns go away from the beastly appendage, I can put it on. And it'll probably just meld, I guess, when I put it on the beastly appendage. Yeah, it does just meld. Still, by the time I get to blade hands, it'll be useful, but it will be a long time before that helmet is actually useful. It's not going to be useful when I'm a spider, right? That's a lot of creatures. The cockroach is fast me, right? I should still bring it back to a nice little choke point where I can fight all of these things. And I'll get strength again. I'm just not sure that's the right thing to get. Okay, so I'm gonna learn Wereblood and Spider Form. In fact, I am 3rd level, right? So I can't get the Spider Form. I've got 6 magic points. I've got a couple of attempts at Spider Form. I think I should just give it. I think I should just start using Spider Form now as my main attack thing. Oh, that's not Warrior on Dungeon level 2. That doesn't seem right. And an Orc Priest. No, that's way too tough. Okay, let's just retreat back. No, that's way too tough. There's no way I can take these guys on. I might bring up the Orc though. I feel like I should be able to deal with an Orc. Except I just failed my spider form. Oh well, I can still deal with an Orc at least. In fact, I don't know how much more damage I actually do in spider form. Oh, that's not good. Could very easily get lethally poisoned up there because I'm in spider form. Alright, there we go. But most of that poison was actually before I put on spider form, which is crazy. Oh, I just keep on failing in the spider form. Also, I think the enemy that was there wandered off. Yeah, it did. That's why I start though by focusing very heavily into transmutation because I can get into these forms fairly quickly. Probably gonna run to like the Orc Priest and stuff again, aren't I? Probably have to run away from them again. If I try these unidentified rings, I think I do try them out, see what I get. So I get a ring of flight, not the most useful, and positive energy. At least they're both uncursed. That's kind of nice. Oh, worker ant. My spider form's getting low. Oh, I'm barely poisoned. I'm lethally poisoned. Let me just try a potion. I got some teratogen. That's not gonna help. Let's try another potion. Oh, I'm a tree. I still lethally poisoned though, right? Even as a tree. Yeah, it's gonna take me to negative 12 health. Okay, let's try a potion. Brilliant, it's not gonna save me. Let's try another potion. Oh, good, it was curing. But I'm gonna have quite a bit of problems with those workers. Oh, it's this Orc Warrior again. I've gotta leave that Orc Warrior be, I think. I think that's about as much of this level as I can actually do. What even is an Orc Warrior doing on dungeon level 2 though? That's a little ridiculous. Oh, whoops. Gonna bring the kobold upstairs, I think. That should be easy enough. I'm just trying to think about this jelly. I mean, I'll try taking it on as a spider. Oh yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Alright, so I got some agility on level up, which is fine as a spider, but I think hydra form, which is what I'm eventually going to try and get into, is bad at dodging or something? Or something like that is what I've heard about it. Alright. Oh, Chabriados, that's not one of the gods I'm allowed to go with. Whoops, BC Pendage, I think I just tried casting there. Um, I need to quiver up the spider form. I don't know if I can quiver it up yet or not, though. Oh, I should also get one more spell casting. I probably should have got that a little while back. That would allow me to cast the blade hands a bit earlier, I think. Also, it just does help in general, the spellcasting chances. And it's like an extra magic point as well, so it's not terrible. That's a giant cockroach here. Know about these transmuter starts. They seem like a reasonably hard start. I mean, the blade hands on this old version of the game actually does seem to make quite a big difference because you're not stuck with like the ice form for so long. But I still feel like you're kind of desperate to get new forms that are better. Uh, yeah, I feel like the starter forms just can't quite carry you through as far as they usually can. Oh, I just fell down a floor. At least it was just one floor. That's probably fine. Yeah, just dungeon level 4. That's probably not too bad. It's not like falling 3 floors or something. Alright. Can I kill a phantom? Can't even get blade hands. Wait, why do I have so few spell levels? I guess I get like a spell level from leveling up, right? Oh, I forgot to turn all my wands off or to pick up. Because the challenge does not allow me to use this. What's this, wrong screen? Why are the wands? Yeah, I can turn all the evokables there off, but where are the wands on this list? Unknown wands. There we go. Let's turn those, whoops, onto don't auto pick up. Twisted cabochon ring. I might try that on instead of the flight. See what I get. I got a ring of stealth. Alright. That old priest is rather far to the back. That's not gonna work. I better just run away. Cause it's gonna sit there smiting me all the time. If I can get it back to a staircase, I can probably make this work a lot better. Or even here, because I can get up to it nice and quickly, which I should be able to kill it nice and quick. There we go, and that stops it doing a whole bunch of damage to me. Uh, don't want to get. I think I'll go with strength again. So I do a bit of damage when I actually get a decent form going. Okay. Oh, I could maybe get the blade hands now. I don't know how cast it would be, but oh, I've only got 4 spell levels. This character obviously didn't get the spell casting up to 3. No, they didn't. Because if I get the spell casting up to 3, I should be able to get the blade hands. Wait, this is when phantoms blink, but they don't bring you with them. Because in the newer versions of the game, the phantoms, when they blink, they bring you with them. It's interesting. Right, so you just have to kind of chase them around, I guess. Okay, now maybe I can got 5 spell levels. I do have 5 spell levels. 22% failure in the blade hands. That's not too bad. Give it a try. And seems to work. I mean, I guess I don't have a 100% chance, or even a one in random effects. Huh? That's a different one. I don't have a 100% chance to kind of get it on, especially not now. It's like 22% failure. Yeah, that failed. If I fail once, it might just be worth going to like spider form or something. Not much I can do to this creature. Okay. Yes, I think try the blade hands once, and if it fails, going to spider form might be the thing to do. Let's see, the spider form's on 12% failure. That would leave me with 5 magic. It's actually not much better chance of actually getting a thing on if I do that. If I have 1 more magic point, it might be a better chance because then I'd at least get 2 attempts at the spider form. So I should change what I'm quivering. What can I quiver? Oh, not much when I've got the blade hands on. Let's see. I'll do a bit more I can quiver up with my spider form. I might quiver that one up. Yeah, like at the moment, oh, that's maybe not good. Oh, that's way too wounded. Oh, okay. I've got myself in big trouble here because if I run, I'm gonna get smited. If I stick around and fight, I don't have enough health. I'll try this potion, see what I get. Or did heal myself up. Still don't. I think it's a bit late for running. I could have run to start with, but I think it's a bit late for it now. Please that potion worked out for me, but that could have gone bad. In fact, I should probably be getting fighting unarmed and a bit of dodging right now. Yeah, I think I've probably gone a bit long without any of those. I just kind of really wanted to get the blade hands going, but I really do think I've spec'd a bit hard into the transmutations. I mean, obviously, like, I have good damage, right? But I don't have that much health or evasion or armor class or anything really to keep me alive, which is not going to help out. Let me say that I am only on dungeon level 5, but I seem to be meeting some fairly tough creatures. Well, I'll actually grab this ring before I go to that portal, and I think I might try it on, because I think some of my rings were nothing too special. So I got positive energy and stealth. I might just, yeah, I might try this on instead of, maybe instead of stealth. Let's see, so ring of wizardry, that should make the blade hands perfectly castable. I still can't quiver it up despite it being a 5% failure, because I guess I don't have much max health. So it thinks it's kind of dangerous, because that's often based on how much health you have. Oh, well, there was nothing there. One of these sides gonna have treasure and the others will just have like creatures. No, I guess there's treasure on this side. But now I've got a really good chance of actually getting my blade hands on because I can cast it twice with a 5% failure. So it'll be what, 1 in 400 chance of failing both tries, which is not too bad at all. I did know about scrolls of identify or didn't with this character. Let's see. So with the unidentified staff. Oh, there's a scroll of identify. I don't know about many of my scrolls at all. Alright, so I'll after I've gathered all the items on this level, I might try and see if I can like randomly read a scroll of identify or something. So some of those potions are probably degeneration. I think this uh area often has like a lot of this also very lost and often has a lot of degeneration. Oh good, I can finally quiver up the blade hands. That's good. Oh, that alarm trap's gonna get set off. Oh well. Don't know if there's much else to be attracted. I think most of the other things are just zombies that are stuck behind doors. Wait, can't reach. Oh, there's probably some areas behind traps. Yeah, there's another alarm trap here that I've got to go set off. That's fine. And then I can go get everything. I believe that's all the items from here. Let's see. It's just alarm traps here. So that's everything from here. Might try and get an identify, but there's a couple of scrolls. It could be okay. That was teleport. Random uselessness. Glows dark black. It was a scroll of random uselessness. Yup. Alright. I might read another one of these random uselessness, see what happens. Brain hurts? That doesn't sound the best. Try another one. You experience a momentary feeling of inescapable doom. I don't know, these don't sound very good for me. Your hands glow gleaming umber for a moment. Okay. Get out of here. But none of those will identify. Wait, why is my helmet cursed? Oh, did that happen when I killed a mummy or something? Because I think mummies used to curse things up when you killed them. I think it was something like that. That's probably what happened. I probably killed a mummy and it cursed up my helmet because I'm pretty sure I had an uncursed helmet going into that ossuary. Did anything else get cursed up? Just my helmet by the looks of things. I'm not allowed Oshkir as one of the definitely not one of the approved gods. Alright. Oh. I can't really hide around this corner. I mean I probably could have if I had have hit around here. But I don't really have any choice but to fight that centaur because it's quite a bit faster than me. Oh yeah, Sifmon is also not an improved god. I might just close that door. I don't think I can fight those wizards because I could swim up to them, but actually I probably could fight them. They've got spell books, right? I probably can do this. So actually I think I get to find out what the spell book is. There we go. Let's go rid of that guy. So there's wait, are there spell books here? It's just like an escape hatch down. I don't know if there are any spell books. Oh, I thought there were often spell books behind that Sith Mana altar. That might have actually been a different altar or something. Wonder whether I'd yet be tough enough to kill that Orc warrior I saw earlier. Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna try on the embroidered robe, see what I get. Fire resist. Oh, that's nice. I could do with a little bit of fire resist. There's probably a few things around here that's could attack me with fire. And I'll keep it going down. I haven't seen a temple yet, have I? But that's not guaranteed to spawn the temple yet. I'll escape blinking around is actually not great because it's gonna time out my blade hands, I think. Yeah, the duration on the blade hand seems decent now. There's probably a staircase in there if I wanted to get to that Zom altar. It's probably like a... I don't actually know if that'll be an up or down staircase. Either way, it's probably worth trying to get him to where that Zom altar is, because sometimes there's like scrolls or whatever strewn around those areas. I think I had boots. Let's see. I have boots. Excellent. I don't need to worry about this. Is a glowing war axe? Sure. Pretty close to the center, which is a good thing because it allows me to get close to it, no problems. Actually, Vice Electric Charge is not a spell in this game, is it? Oh, this version of the game. Huh. That's an interesting thing. I'm gonna have to rely on like Rampage, I guess, to get me close to things. Oh, keep on going with the strength. Seems to be the thing to go with this character. Try and get my damage up a little bit. Alright, where's the way down? Whites really don't seem to have that much health. They just kind of seem to drop as I attack them. I mean, doesn't always work. Sometimes I just damage them a little bit or something. But they do seem to die pretty quick. Oh, is there going to be like a root altar around or something? Because there was this kobold that started like pre-slowed. Last time I found some creatures with all sorts of effects on them, there was like a root altar around. Maybe not. No, definitely not seeing a root altar around. Anyway, there is a temple, so I should go pick up. I don't know. I want to kind of pick up Okawaru again, but I'm not sure that's quite the right thing. I think I'll pick up Okawaru again. Presuming Okawaru is even in this temple. Okay, let's go looking around this temple, see what I can find. A Levelin. A Levelin's one of the allowed gods. Kiku's not. Maklib's not. Right, what did I find? I found basically everything apart from Okawaru. Oh, Quasnol, Rue, Nemlex, and Ashen Zari is one of the approved gods, so I think the only one allowed on here would be like a Levelin. I might just leave it and try and find Okawaru. That's a bit of a shame. Oh, it's another thing that's like glowing softly or something. That's gotta be Rue Ultra around here. Not that I'm allowed Rue or anything. Oh, these guys have pole arms, right? So it's gonna stand back and stab me, I guess. Yeah, there's the Rue also with like the blinding guys. Is this guy just like permanently paralyzed or something? Then that Kobold was just permanently paralyzed. Yeah, well that certainly makes it weak. I can get into a choke point, but there's also a bunch of bees around. Oh, now I can't easily get into a choke point. And bees are really difficult because sometimes you just miss them repetitively. Oh, the blind. Wait, there are frilled lizards. Wait, so the geckos are different. They're not the equivalent of frilled lizards, which I thought they were. But the frilled lizards seem really rare. That's kind of strange. Okay. So I've got my blade hands on like 2% failure or something. I probably don't need to get too much more transmutation. Check my spell list. So I've got shock, but that's about it. So I think I actually did find a spell when I went behind that Sith Mana altar. I think I might have found shock then. Don't actually remember picking up, but that's the only thing I can Or the only sort of place I can think of where I would have found it. Okay. Wait, can I deal with an orc warrior? I hope so. Now I'm just out of a little short sword, which definitely helps. Wait, does this character have a cloak? I don't think I do, so I could probably go get that cloak. Oh, is this one actually has a proper weapon? I don't think I can deal with that. But there's also a frog, which is fast. Gotta try and take out the frog. This might not work. Oh, this really doesn't work that well. Okay. Luckily, I managed to get a bit of space on these guys. Okay. Definitely don't underestimate these orc warriors. Also, that sometimes gaining space on me and then sometimes losing it, which is pretty scary. That gains too much space on me. I could take an attack. I'll just try and get up here. Man, to think I actually found an orc warrior on like dungeon level 2 as well. That's kind of crazy. And no, it doesn't seem I can kill that orc warrior very well at all. Also, I do need the cloak. Ah, the orc warrior is back there. Okay. I might just. Oh, it's noticed me. Do I try fighting? I mean, last time there was a frog that was causing me problems. I might just try fighting it for a little bit. There we go. They got rid of it. Excellent. There's Ashen Dari, which is one of the gods that I'm allowed to worship if I want to. Namalex and Okawaru, which is the other god I'm allowed to worship. I might just grab Okawaru. And I will get a little bit of invocation. So let's just start with 5. That should be enough for heroism. Hopefully I should unlock their heroism soon, but that ogre I killed was worth quite a bit of experience, but most of these things don't seem to be, well, not experience piety, most of these things don't seem to be giving much. I got tons of one of that potions. Not curing, it's probably like degeneration or something. It's gotta be, right? Alright, I got a scroll 6 of, I might try that one. Identify. I will see what this potion is. I'm really curious. Yeah, it's degeneration, okay. That kind of makes sense, I guess. The other potion, I've got a lot of flight. That's one of the most useful things to know about. Right, it says scroll of immolation, scroll of fear. Well, that's good. Giant armor and noise. All right, so there's a lot of useless things they can drop. Yeah, but I thought I'd have heaps of degeneration because I did find the ossuary in that one. I found that particular ossuary tends to have a lot of degeneration in it. What else can I identify? Just another scroll, see what it is. Remove curse. I think only my helmet's cursed right now. Oh. Go hide around this little corner and just fight whatever comes around. Quite a few things after me though. Yeah, if I'm gonna survive without like hydra form or something, I'm gonna have to pump that evasion a bit, which I think I'm currently getting a bit of evasion. Should maybe get a bit more. So I think I can stop the transmutation for now. Just pump the dodging a bit more. I think that's probably going to be quite helpful. This character's +3 aptitude and stuff. I can use that with my main defense until I get the hydra form. Oh, I'm actually taking quite a bit of damage here. Was that invisible thing just a orc wizard like I thought it was, or was that something else? Either way, I might just retreat up here. Oh, hey, thanks for following, Flair. I appreciate it. Um, how are things going with you? Oh, a troll. Okay. Oh, that ant looks big. Is that a queen ant or something? It's soldier ant. Oh, okay. Oh, you're going great? Oh, that's good. I'm going fairly well as well, Flair. Try an older version of the game here, and it's confusing me because I'm meeting all sorts of monsters I haven't seen for ages. Can I heroes them? If I can heroes them, which I can, I should. Right, well that heroism just cleared that group of creatures like it was nothing, which is absolutely nice. I think it does bump up my evasion a bit, which is nice. Oh, faintly humming robe. I gotta try it on. Oh, what happened to my cloak? Wait, has that cloak always been a -2 cloak? Oh, that's not very good. Okay, so it's a robe of int, which is nice. I should remove that cloak though, I think. Hold on, how much? Yeah, it's probably naturally reducing my armor class. Oh, well, I just kind of presumed that I put on a decent cloak, but no, it's actually a bad cloak because this is a version of the game that has curses, right? I'll take that off, and I gain an armor class by taking it off. Yeah, it's actually reducing my armor class. Hmm. Oh well. The -2 strands is going to affect my damage to some extent, but the +6 int probably kind of makes up for everything. That being said, my other robe did have like fire resist on it, which might be better. I might actually go with the fire resist for now. Have you got any games going, Flair? Any games you're going yourself? Presumably you would be playing like an old version of the game though. There's so many all sorts of items though that I haven't seen for ages, like the random uselessness and stuff. It's kind of bring back some memories of playing this game a long time ago. Um, ooh, Nurgle. I need to run up to Nurgle. It said there's lots of creatures coming along. I might just run back to the staircase. Yeah, that actually effectively got me up to Nurgle as well, but I was thinking of just going upstairs there. Oh, you started playing in 0.27, so some of this is new to you. Right, yeah, because this is 0.26 at the moment, which is, I believe, the first version of the game that didn't require food. But it's also the last version of the game to have hydra form, which is kind of what I'm trying to do for this challenge. The hydra form seems fun. Yeah, hopefully I can get the hydra form. Just check my spells, make sure I haven't got it already. No, I haven't. I feel like the game is giving me a lot less spell books than I'm used to. And I'm not sure if that's a thing that got changed or whether it's just luck. But my last character, like my last attempt at this, didn't really find any spell books. And neither has this attempt. Which is not promising when it comes to getting Hydra form. Alright, ooh. Wait, did this Sky Beast hit me? Yeah, it was the Sky Beast, okay, because it did say that Sky Beast flickered out of existence. Just before it said that something hit me. Alright, so Scroll of Amnesia in case I ever want to amnesia up some of the weaker forms or something to get spell levels, which I might if I find Hydra form and some blinking. Good to have the blinking identified because then I'm not going to like accidentally waste it just by randomly reading scrolls. And also, uh, it's a very good escape option, so might as well have it identified. Alright. These gloves aren't going to be like cursed negative gloves or anything. No, they're good. I thought that cloak was in white, which I thought meant it was non-magic, but apparently it was cursed anyway. thought the white things are kind of safe. Oh, I gain ammunition. I don't think I actually need ammunition being a non-ranged character. Wait, is it actual ammunition? Because I know like the oak wire gives throwing weapons in like the newer version. Alright, I'm just gonna go up the staircase. Not because that oak's too tough for me, but because I've been marked and I should go wait off this mark. As these old yak tiles, I kind of vaguely remember them, but I kind of forgotten about like the old yak tiles. Now like small and fluffy they looked. The old bear tiles just look kind of funny though. Actually, I should get out of here. These bears are normal speed, right? So it won't get too many attacks on me. Yeah, I should get out of here before the bear goes berserk. Because if I keep on smacking, it'll go berserk, and then I'll kind of be stuck in a fight with it for a while. There we go, that got me out of there. I'll potentially go berserk. It might just go from moderately injured to dead straight away with my blade hands though. Oh, what? I'm not on the staircase. Right, my blade hands are wearing off that. I guess I do have an option to end exploration when my forms are about to wear off. How long were those kobolds called big kobolds for before they became kobold brigands? Because I do remember when they were introduced them being called big kobolds, but I thought that didn't stick around for long. I thought their name got changed pretty quick. So I might just be misremembering that. All right. Chainmail's Scimitar of Holy Wrath, sure. This might actually be the version when they added, I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure when they got added. Am I actually allowed to use poison darts? Let me just check on this challenge, see if I'm actually allowed to use poison darts. So, I don't think there's a restriction on what weapons I'm allowed to use. I'm just only allowed to train fighting in unarmed combat, right? So, if I did want to use them, I could use them untrained. I believe that's the case. That means if I do find like QR darts, like are QR darts even a thing? If I do find QR darts, I can pick them up. I'm actually not 100% sure that QR dots are a thing in this version of the game. Oops, I want to stay on my staircase. Mm, but I should be able to just kill everything by the looks of things. Yeah, I don't have to go up. But it's still a good idea to stick around on my staircase. Just in case I do need to split that group of creatures up. I'm going to check my resist. I've got fire resist and resist negative. But I don't have a huge number of resists. Also, this is dungeon level 11. For some reason I seem to be finding it better to do dungeon level 11 than to go into the lab, which is not what I usually find. Usually I find it's better to only go down to 10 and then head into the lab, but maybe that's a difference in this older version of the game, I'm not sure. Oh, I gain equipment as I gain piety. Possibly useful, but I feel like most of the equipment I'm going to be given is going to not be that useful. Oh, it's an ugly thing. I know those are tough. I'm just going to finesse. So I'm going to fail my finesse. I'm going to hero them up. Alright, got through the ugly thing. I can probably just punch that all because I need to put it back on my blade hands. Kind of just powered through that with a few god powers though. Alright. Yeah, I'm really not used to like the god powers being costing so little piety actually. Because like my piety basically didn't budge from that at all. Oh, I don't know what that invisible thing is. Might just bring it back into a corridor because it could be an invisible horror. Wait, where even is it? What does a basilisk do? It does 43% on its petrify, so I'm probably going to get petrified quite a bit in the lair. Uh, I'm gonna just heroism up here because I seem to be taking a bit of damage. Well, is it just an orc wizard? I think so. But it seems to be doing a lot of damage to me. I'm gonna get some strength. What was I gifted? Does it say which one's a gift? Oh, it does. The ruined hunting sling. Oh, even god gifts don't start identified. Sure. This is not good. How much damage can this guy do with a smite? It doesn't say, but it's probably up to like 19 or something. If it's anything like the newer ones. I'm just going to go upstairs and get my health back. I think that's probably the sensible thing to do there. There's a bunch of wargs here. They don't actually seem too bad. Depending how many wargs there are, of course, because the wargs are faster than me. So I would just be able to run away from them if things went wrong. I'm just going to exclude up that door. There's a minotaur behind it. These don't always seem to have ghosts in this version of the game, because the new ones often seem to have ghosts. Oh, the hat. I don't know if I have a helmet yet. Oh, there is a ghost in this one. So there's Dragler's ghost, a journeyman demon spawn berserker of Trog. Wonder if you can get ghosts from like newer versions of the game or not. I haven't actually, probably not, but I don't actually know. Can hit for up to 32 damage. Whoa, that hits for a lot. Yeah, I don't think I go in there. I mean, it's got 95 health, which is actually pretty similar to mine. Yeah, definitely don't go in there actually with that ghost. Right, it's the Orcish mines, but I will go to the lair first. The problem is I don't really have any way of killing hydras. Well, this character. I was wearing fire resist armor. I might just keep to the fire resist armor, although that whoa, steam dragon armor is probably more protective. Don't think I need to put on any of my charisma or anything. I think I could just, well, I did just get through all those sandals, no problem. Right, so I actually did have to go all the way down to dungeon level 11 just to find the lair. That's an orc knight. That's a lot of orcs. Do I have like immolation? I do. It's not gonna quite work, is it? I don't know if I can quite make this something I can just immolate. No, I don't think so. They were kind of grouped up correctly for immolation, but I didn't want to hit myself too much with the immolation. Oh well, I guess it's just orcs all over this level now. Oh, okay. I lost my blade hands. Also, I should definitely get out of here. Where's the staircase? This guy's right next to me, which means it's gonna follow me out the staircase, doesn't it? Oh well, I'll try hit it. There we go, that got rid of it. It's not too bad when the orcs are spread out over the level, right? And they can just kind of fight them one or two at a time or something. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad at all. If I actually look at the Steam Dragon scale, see how much armor class I would gain if I put it on. I gain 2 armor class, right? I mean, I'll probably keep the fire resist, I think. Although 2 armor class, not necessarily bad trade-off. Especially when I've got so little armor class already. Alright, well, those guys are dropping their plate armor, but it looks like I've made it through the orcs. This is a 2-headed ogre. I think I can take it out, but it could, in theory, deal a lot of damage to me. Oh, Okawaru gave me some boots. Presumably they're not cursed if they're god gift, right? Let's try them on. Boots of stealth. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's better than what I had, I guess. Oh, my gloves are melted. That's fine. I don't identify. I might just identify all my scrolls because they're actually the biggest piles. So I've got magic mapping and I've got enchant weapon. I can drop the enchant weapon. That's not doing anything for me. And I've got some potions I can identify some ambrosia. I better stop just heading down. I better just head to the the lair, I mean. What do I say? Not the temple. Definitely the lair. Hey, it's the old cane toads. Back before they got their new oh wait, are these spiny toads? No, they are cane toads. They're not spiny, although they though. I don't know if it says in there. I think this is back later than spiny monsters, so I don't think they would be. Ooh. That's a well guarded Okawaru also. I think my best bet actually is to get behind this wall here and wait for the centaurs to come around the corner. Oh, they're not following, are they? They don't know how to navigate the water, I think. Which I can swim, but that's not, nah, it's not going to work. Because I'd have to run up while taking so many arrows. That would not be a good idea. 5-headed hydra. You know what, I'm going to try buff. 6-headed, 7-headed. No, that's not working very well, is it? Oh, I still managed to kill it. Okay, so kind of, if I put on all my buffs, I can kind of kill a hydra. I kind of wanted to test that, but it was a bit risky there. But yeah, if I put on all my buffs, I can kill a hydra. That's something at least. Let's identify a potion of invisibility and potion of mutation. Maybe I should try and like ice form or something, see if that works better. It's really hard without the like damage comparisons to actually know how good the various forms are. Alright, I'm actually gonna check. So still the same spells sitting there. No, I'm really not adding anything to my library. The only spell I picked up in this entire game so far is Shock. What is my amulet? Do I even have an amulet? I don't think I've got an amulet. I'll put on this one. Amulet of the Acrobat. That's not terrible, I think. Maybe spellbooks just spawn later on or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but either way, I'm not finding spells. Seven-headed hydra. That's a little tough. Okay. Put on our blade hands. Put on the finesse. Put on the heroism. And let's give this a try. 9, 10, 11, 12 headed is dead. I guess it's working. I guess I can just kill hydras this way, but that was only what? They only had a decent number of heads, I think. It was like 7-headed or something. Glowing Demon Trident. Wait, Demon Tridents are a good weapon, but without speaking into it, I don't think it would be any good at all. So I might just leave it. 'Cause the challenge requires me not to spec into that. You can only spec into unarmed here. And fighting force. I've got snake pits, don't I? Yes, I guess that's what all these Nagas mean. I'm gonna put on the heroism. Because it's basically free in this version of the game, I think. Alright, there's a staircase and snake pits as I thought there would be. I haven't picked up poison resist yet, which is a bit of a shame. Presumably I'll find poison resist eventually. Oh, it's a 4-headed hydra, okay. I still need to do all the buffs because it's going to be, well, it's not going to be 4-headed for long. Yep, 6-headed, 7-headed, 9-headed, and it's dead. I actually need more invocations, don't I? I'll probably need about 10 to get the finesse reliable. Oh, hey, I picked up some spells. A Tornado, Shatter, Lightning Bolt, Ignition, Static Discharge. Wow, two of those spells don't even exist, right? Wait, is Tornado, is that like Polar Vortex or something? It's an air spell. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, is Chain Lightning even a spell? Huh. I think I've got Tornado castable before. Oh, that's not gonna work. And I'm mesmerized. Okay, how do I get out of here? That's this one mesmerizing me, right? That's not. Oh, that's gonna be too tough. Unless I can teleport out. Might be able to teleport out. Feels strangely unstable. Good. Wait. Why am I carrying around a wand of flame? I'm not allowed to use those. Interesting that they're picked up though. For some reason these wands of flame are on auto pickup. Alright, let's stop that. Not a whole lot I can do here, apart from get in the water for a bit more evasion, and then just wait for the teleport to go off. There we go. Hopefully some of those merfolk spread over the level a bit, because I really can't fight that big group of merfolk. That's way too tough. Oh yeah, here's one that mesmerizes. At least I can get rid of that one. There we go, that makes things a lot better. Oh, there's another one here that can mesmerize, I think. Yeah, there is. Let me get rid of that one as well. But I think in these small little groups, it should be fine. So like having the whole group of them together. There we go. There's the Shoals, which I think it shouldn't be too bad later on. Oh, Tornado was replaced with Polar 0.27 apparently. Seems cooler than Polar Vortex though. For some definition cool. That's interesting that an air spell was replaced with an ice spell though. Interesting, because usually when things are replaced, they get like more or less the same sort of schools. Oh, wave of frost passed over me. That's a resist I'm completely missing, isn't it? That doesn't work very well. Okay. Let's just get the ice bomb. Oh, this is not looking great. Let me just get. Oh, I couldn't quite get out of there. I thought I'd be fast enough in the water. These things can swim, right? Travel through water. Travel through water. I thought I'd just be fast enough to get to that staircase. Okay, not quite though. I tried to take out the Komodo dragon. I can't. Works right. I am fast than these guys. Heroism. I've got my heroism on. I'm definitely thinking about putting on finesse though. I might put on some finesse as well, which I failed to do. Okay, so it's fine. I hear the crackling of a melting archway. Oh, distant melting archway. Steady crackling, right? But I've got to heal up. Should I just focus on the invocations for a while? Because it's a bit lower than I'd love it. Like it to be. I think I just focus on the invocations for a little while till it hits its limit. I think that's the right thing to do. Very distant. Okay, so obviously I've gone completely the wrong way. Probably somewhere up the top of the map, judging by the distance indicators I've got so far. Oh, well, it's not over here. Is it actually going to tell me where it is again, or it's going to leave me to guess? Okay, I'm going to put on heroes. I should probably do that a bit more. Or is it too late? No, it's loud crackling, very distant, right? So I've gone the wrong way. But unfortunately, oh, it's rapidly subsiding. No, I'm not going to make it to the ice cave. I didn't actually have the right resist for it. No, the walls and floor vibrate. It was probably over in this direction, would be my guess. Maybe? Uh, okay, now I'm just really confused about where it was. Oh, it's in here? I thought it was telling me I was very distant when I was down the bottom here. That doesn't seem right. Hmm. Maybe I just got confused about that, but I thought it was telling me I was very distant when I was near there. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna. It's giving me high level spells. Wait, oh, Ignition's 8th level spell. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. So those are kind of like single school high level spells. I mean, technically, I'd be allowed to use those because there was a restriction I don't use conjuration or necromancy, right? But those kind of aren't conjuration or necromancy. I should hide the conjuration spells. Yeah, I mean, technically, I'd be allowed to use those in this challenge. Okay, hit the Arc Club plant. I'd step back. There might be some treasure at the far end of there, would be my guess. 8-headed hydra. It's kind of blocking me in here. I've got to fight it. Alright, let's just put all my buffs on and just fight through it. So it's 11-headed, 12-headed, 13-headed, right? Guess I'm just ready to go down. I don't think I'll worry about the Alt Club plant. Oh, who's that? Wait, Rupert looks so different. I actually think the new Rupert title looks a bit better than this one. Who knows how hard he hits. He's got Holy Wrath on him, but presumably really hard. And he's got 64% chance of paralyzing me. Yeah, he's still really bad. Just like he is in Trunk. Just leave him be. Said he looks really funny. His new title is like way better. That one just looks kind of silly. Oh no, there he is again. Ooh, I might be able to make it up the staircase. I think so, but then there's also the random move energy or whatever it is, so you can't rely on the thing moving. Uh, he looks far less impressive. Yeah, he certainly does. Huh? He just looks a little funny though in this version. I mean, he looks like suitably scary in the new versions of Cool, right? Because he's definitely very scary, but that just doesn't look the most scary. Hold on. All right. I'm gonna go downstairs. Might do a bit more of Layer 4, but I'd have to do a bit without Rupert, and it seems a lot of the staircases are leading down to around the same sort of area in the level. That might be easier just to Layer 5 first anyway. Come on, be a ring of willpower, it's a ring of who knows what. Oh, I've got 2 rings of who knows what. I got remove curse, let me just try some of these on, so I probably don't need the wizardry anymore. I kinda did, didn't I? Still, cold protection is nice. I can actually just get a little bit more transmutation, can't I? And I probably don't need to resist negative that much. Let's just try on this other ring. It's a ring of ice. Oh. Well, I don't want to wear that all the time. Guess I'll put on the positive energy, so that should give me a fire and cold resist, I believe. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Wait, what? I said put on the positive energy. There we go. I don't know what was going on there. It does give me a cold and a fire resist. That's excellent. But I might actually try and explore some of the 4th level. I think I put on heroism because there's a lot of blink frogs. That seemed fine. Oh, there's still more of them actually. That random uselessness, that's 2 scrolls of random uselessness. Oh. Wait, that instantly read off the ground? I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Huh. Swallowing brain hurt, dust glows dull leaf green. Yup, definitely useless. I was given. What was I given? Glowing cloak. I don't think I've got a cloak because I found that -2 cloak they took off. Okay, let's put on the God Gift. It's a +1 Cloak of Stealth. Wow, Okawara is really into giving me cloaks of stealth. Those are Death Yaks? Huh. Oh, I actually kind of like the old Yaks, but these old Death Yaks look a lot, don't look quite right. Alright, let's bring some of these back. Wait, where are they? Yaks? Death Yaks? Okay, here they are. Gonna do my normal thing and bring these back to staircases. Oh, that's Rupert. Can I get a Death Yak between me and Rupert? Oh, Rupert's Berserk. I can. Right, so I might just start teleport. Alright, put me back up the top of the map. Yeah, I probably shouldn't mess around too much on this level. With Rupert being on here somewhere. Should probably just head straight back down again, I think, to the 5th level. Oh, looks like there's more than 5 floors left. Oh, alright, right. There would be more than 5 floors in there, wouldn't there? There'd be like 6 or 10 or something. Depending how far back that is. Oh, so normal conjuration spells. So at least the conjuration spells have stayed the same. Oh, 8, you think? Huh. I don't know if I really played a version with like 8. I know I definitely played the versions that had like 10 floors on there. I played on a version with like 6 floors quite a bit. But 8, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a familiar number of floors in lair. Alright, so there's actually quite a distance to go in this lair. Oh, I just found I just found an identified and I which swapped around some of my stuff. I'll just go identify the scroll of vulnerability. It's a bit risky, but I will peek upstairs, see what there is. Oh. Well, there's not a Rupert, so that's something at least. So that means I could get like plenty of experience from Lair, I guess, before I go do the rest of the dungeon and stuff. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's identify. I guess I'll just identify another scroll. So scroll of summoning, which, yeah, Okawara is not disapproving of that. It's not grayed out. Oh, control O should show the number of floors. So let's see. Oh, it does too. It does. So Lair is. Oh, where's Lair on this list? Oh, it's got 6 floors in Lair, apparently, in this version. Yeah, I definitely remember the Lair having 6 floors for a while. Actually, I should be 1 back. But there probably was a version of the game that had like 8 floors in Lair, wasn't there? Like 6 and 10 are what I remember as various versions of the game. But I also did like skip a few versions of the game and stuff. Where can I bring these elephants? I'm actually just gonna hide in a corner. I'm just gonna put on a bit of heroism and hope that's enough to get me through the elephants. Although most of the elephants didn't follow. Yeah, that seems just fine for getting through those elephants. And the Yaks don't seem to pose too much of a problem. Okay, prior to 0.19, the layer had 8 levels, right. So how far back did you have to go for it to have 10 levels? That must have been even further back. Alright, got a Giveraltar. Another cloak here. Do I want to try on this cloak? I've got like a +2 cloak, don't I? No, +1 cloak of stealth. I'll try it on. There's not a +1 cloak, except not of stealth. Whatever, I guess I can just drop it. Uh... And I think I'm ready to go down. Yeah, done exploring with this level. This is maybe the last level. It's the overview screen seems to think this was the last level last, so I presume that's accurate. Oh, what do I need? I need the fighting, the unarmed, and the dodging back, I think. Now that my invocations has hit 10, my transmutation's 14, which I believe does bring display 10s back to 1% failure, at least when it's not already on. Oh, 2% failure, right? So I need slightly more skill if I wanted to have 1% failure in the blade hands, which I kind of do. Maybe 15 skills enough? We'll see. Oh, the wiki doesn't reference a 10 floor layer? I'm sure that used to be a thing. But was it really not 10 floors? I thought it used. Huh. I'm sure there used to be a 10 floor layer in this game at some stage. Oh, it's a manticore, isn't it? Yeah, it's a manticore, right? That looks funny. Oh, that's a Windrake, right. And a Hydra. I should get back to the staircase here. In fact, I might just find another staircase down. This is definitely the ending to Lair, because it's got the watery center part, which is one of the endings. Which is actually kind of nice to the merfolk, because they get like the bonus evasion in this water. There's also some fairly tough enemies, so I might just put on a bit of heroes. Man, I think finesse as well. Let's kind of power my way through these. These polar bears look kind of funny. Oh, that's not where I wanted to get pulled. Kind of pulled me up next to everything. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I put all my buffs on there, because I think I kind of needed those, because um, fought a lot of things. Wait, the items are in the water? Huh, because now, like, there's... Oh, hold on. Hmm. Now there's, like, a little piece of land in the center with the islands on it. And not the islands on it, the items on it. Now it's not an island, it's just the items in the middle of like, the water. Alright, let's see what we have. So, positive energy, not the most useful. Oh, book. It's got Blink, Call Imp, Slow, Conjure Flame, Mephitic Cloud. Could get the Blink, right? Uh, yeah, I think so. Because that's not a necromancy or conjuration spell, so I'm allowed to cast it. And also like an artifact amulet? I'll give it a try. So it's inaccuracy, willpower, and strength +2. Man, it's an artifact inaccuracy amulet? That's a shame. Those willpower's nice. Strength is alright. But I might just go back to my acrobat. It's not even cursed, it's just like an accuracy amulet. Uh, oh, I'm just gonna move despite these barbs, just to get myself up to these creatures. Though I probably could have let them come to me, that might have worked just as well. Can I just rest up? This Komodo dragon's kind of chasing me around. Oh, it's an 8-headed hydra. I'm not fully healed. Alright, but I'll put on my buffs. I guess I gotta fight it, because... Actually, it's the same... Is it the same speed as me in water? It might be the same speed. I got a buzzing larger tank. I could see what it gives. Might buff into something. And presumably it's non-cursed being a god gift, right? Uh... I'll just see. So I'm not allowed to train the weapon skills, but I am allowed to wield the larger tank, I think, for stats. Let's try it out, see what it does. End. It does do end. Okay. Well, I guess that's worthwhile. I wouldn't actually be attacking with it, but I guess a large tank event helps my spellcasting. Um, I'll dream sheep. I'm pretty sure I can go to sleep as a merfolk. Yep, very much can. Oh, oh, these things do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm not allowed to use wands. Why am I still carrying that flame wand? Okay. There's a lot of guys here and I can't easily escape them. Oh, my blade hand's also wore off. I also put on my finesse and just cleave through a few of these dream sheep. That's better. Okay. That was definitely a whole army of them. Scroll of Identify. Why not? Let's see what I've got. So I've got. Wait, what do you? Oh, the positive energy. I don't know if it's cursed or not. Okay, sure. So I guess technically you could identify it to see if it was cursed or not. Scroll Silence and Scroll of Acquirement. I might as well. Wait, hold on. How do the acquirements work in this version? Does it say? Wonderful scroll which calls the creation of a valuable item which the reader choosing the type of item to be created, the item provided will be heavily biased towards something fitting the reader's skills. Also towards gear that hasn't been seen. Nothing is guaranteed, okay? I guess I read that now? So I can get an uncursed ring of fire, an executioner's axe, a staff cold, or a bit of money. I don't think I actually need any of those things apart from the money, so I might just go with the money. I guess I'm back to the dungeon because that's all 6 levels of the lair done. Yeah, done level 11. That sounds fine. I think I've done this level though. I uh, might just peek at this ghost again, see if there's. Whoops! I just tried walking into the wall. See if there's a ghost that I can actually do now. There they are. So also the ghost is there. They can hit fire up to 32 damage. Got 95 health. Ooh, okay. The evasion's quite good. Let's see. Let's put on the blade. Oh, whoops. Put on the blade hands and then see what their chance of evading. About 50%. Oh, it doesn't say their chance of hitting me though. That's just confusing. I think I'd leave them be. Yeah, so it says my chance of like hitting them, but not their chance of hitting, which is interesting. Wait. Oh, right. The ugly. Oh, I can't see the invisible horror anymore because I put on my blade hands. And I see invisibles from my weapon. I guess that makes sense. I guess I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that I can't see the invisible horrors most of the time. I don't have any poison resist yet, do I? Whoops, I'm fighting things with my larger tank. That's not gonna help. Which I'm technically allowed to attack with the large tank, right? I'm just not allowed to train my skills, let's see. Yeah, don't use conjuration or necromancy spells. Never cast statue form. Yeah, so technically I'm allowed to fight with whatever weapons I want. I'm just not allowed to skill into anything apart from unarmed. That's good, because that way if I accidentally attack a few times the large tank like I just did, it's perfectly fine. Blade hands has a slight awkwardness that it's like hard to refresh while it's already on, right? Because it makes spellcasting harder. Um, most sort of bombs, they're easy enough just to refresh when they're about to wear out type thing. Not so much with the blade hands. Alright, let's identify another one of these potions. So I don't even know why I'm carrying around the positive energy. Like, I've already got it. I thought I already had one. I guess not. I might just get rid of it, though. For some reason I thought this scared to put on a positive energy ring for a while. Okay, it got up to 12-headed hydra before I finally managed to kill it. At least the Okawari was, like, on a bone kill. I wonder whether having more heads makes, for more Okawari piety or not. That would be kind of interesting if it did. Oh, hey there, Nezos. I do have like a potion of attraction, right? I do. So I might not need it with Nezos being right next to me this entire time. And Nezos has like barding and stuff, let's see. Yeah, plus 0 barding, right? Sure. And a bow and whatever else. I'll hide around this corner and just let the manticore come to me. Oh, there's a slimy glaive. I've got a plus 5 int weapon. I don't know if I could do much better than that, to be perfectly honest, and it's possible it's cursed. So I've still got plenty of removed curses. I really haven't been needing many of those for this character. I don't think I'll worry about the money in the middle of the fire area. I think it'd be a bit too much risk for not much reward. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let me just go off. I think I can deal with the Skeletal Warrior, maybe, with my heroism on, but those Skeletal Warriors are quite tough, which is not unexpected. They're quite tough and trunk as well. Ooh, that's a long way to run, and I think a lot more of these centaurs are going to be able to shoot me. Jake, I don't have hydra form or not, so just a couple of spellbooks. That's all this character's found. Such a shame, really. It seems spellbooks are really rare. Um, oh, there's a lot of these skeleton warriors around. I'm gonna run into one here and an archer. A lot of archers. Okay, I think I get up to the skeletal warrior and then I just buff up as much as I can. Oh, and this is not the best time for the server to lag a little. I think these buffs are enough and I don't need to teleport. I'm pretty sure these buffs will get me through all these centaurs. Oh, I got gifted a weapon of some kind. That Cyclops is bad. Okay. That's glowing quarter stuff, sure. I've got to run away, I think, because it will get a couple of chances to throw rocks at me. It did take a couple of chances to throw rocks at me. Rocks can hit quite hard. I mean, even with my acrobat amulet on, it's still not like a guaranteed dodge of those rocks. Alright, I'm just gonna get my health back before I fight a vampire as well. Level 15. I'll keep it going with the strength. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I get a bit of agility as well. So it must be every 5 levels I get a random standing caprice, which seems to often be agility. Still got a buff for these hydras. Oh, okay. That didn't quite work. Now it's a 12-headed hydra. It's normal speed. I could kind of run away, right? Might catch up to me again. Let's see. I think I might just go up the staircase. Oh, it did catch up to me. That's not good. Last second as well. That's not great. Okay. Pillow dancing, yeah. I was actually just trying to run for the staircase, but it looks like I can do some pillow dancing if I wanted to. I don't even have regen though, so it would be kind of tedious. And it's random movement. I remember how stressful this was with like trying to get up staircases, right? Because sometimes the thing will just move next to you at the last second. Which means the optimal thing to do would probably just be to run around this pillar for a while. Prefer to just go up the staircase, but it kind of actually makes it a bit harder to get up the staircases. when things are like moving randomly. I'll give this staircase another shot. That's better, 2 spaces away. That's good. Got up. That's a 12-headed hydra now, so I probably can't really fight it. That's the thing with the blade hands, you kind of only really get one try. I'm gonna try on the amulet, see what it is. Magic regen. Uh, don't really need that. I might put my acrobat back on. So it's really weird being like uncursed before everything. It makes it kind of hard to find the items after us. The hydra again. And of course it's still on the mark trap. Alright. Can't remember what my rings were anymore. I think one of them was cold resist, but I could try on this other ring here, see if it's anything good. That's a lot of creatures. I think it's fine though. I think I could just blade hands my way through all these things. Yup. Because they're mainly fairly weak orcs and stuff. So there's enchanted broad axe or artifact one, artifact bone spear, glowing hand crossbow, artifact spear. I don't think I need any of those, so I'll try on this ring that I just found, see what it does. Yeah, we do have a positive energy on. It's a ring of strength. I feel like that might be alright, because that would increase my damage by an unknown amount. Yeah, I'll give that a try, I think. Shame it doesn't tell me how much that increased my damage by, but oh well. Whoops. I was gonna bring 2 of them up. I guess I just go up without those guys, but it's a problem because there's that hydra lurking near one of the staircases. Ah, here it is. Do I have like... Actually, I don't need that one in flame. I'm not allowed to use that. Do I have any like range things? I guess I'm not allowed to spec into ranged weapons. All I need is like manifold assault, but I'm not really not finding the spell. Alright, now we can go down basically any other staircase. Now I've lured that hydra back a bit. Oh, so just a little hound. Those are pretty easy now. Yeah, very easy now. Excellent. I'm almost finished with this level. I can probably just leave the hydra on here somewhere and I don't think it'll be a problem. So the dungeon's 15 levels deep, right? And there's depth. I'm pretty sure that's how it is in this version of the game. It's the same as in New Crawl. I don't think that I'm gonna like have to go down 27 levels or something. At least I hope not. Oh, kind of marked right now. Cancellation even a thing? Probably, but I don't think I've got any. If I go off, I'm gonna meet a hydra. Oh, good. The mark wore off. I can go up. Oh, depths might be 5 floors? Right then. I guess I'll find out when I get there how many floors there are to depths. I guess looks like an entrance to the uh vaults might be around here with all these vault guards. At dungeon level 14, that's where I'd expect a vault's entrance to be. Just buff up, I think, with a bit of heroism to take out this vault guard. Oh, that's all 3 of them. That's not looking right. Gonna try moving there. Oh no, that's not good. That's way too wounded. I do have a blinking scroll. Yeah, those guys are hitting really hard. Works with electrocution, battle axe. Because I can't rely on these guys not to like randomly get a hit on me when I'm running away. I feel like blinking is my only real option to get out of here. I mean, fear would have some chance of working, but I don't know if it'll be reliable. Even though those guys have 2 willpower, it definitely wouldn't be reliable. Alright. Oh, prior to 0.28, the depths had 5 flaws, right? So it will have 5 flaws, I guess. I just had to blink out. That's a shame. I should have gone down a different staircase. In fact, I should probably go down a different staircase here because that one's probably gonna be surrounded again. Oh, hey, it's the hydra again. Oops, that's not the one I'm after. Oh, honestly, this escape head should work. Looks like I left a couple of things behind. What is that? An eye of draining. What does an eye of draining do? Draining gaze. It oh, drains magic, right, okay. That's not too bad for this character. I guess I just gotta get my spells on and or any buffs I want on first before it drains me. Kind of like a not too bad ghost moth, really. Oh, hey there, Agnes. Spectral larger tang. I will buff off a lot. Ooh, large tang jumped behind me. No, it looks like I'm good. Seven-headed hydra. I gotta try take this on. I can usually take on hydras. Yeah, we go. I went through the whole of Lair taking on hydras, and then I had that one hydra that was just too tough for me. Even in Saba, like an abnormal number of heads, it was just like 7 or something. It was, I mean, it was decently high, but it wasn't abnormally high to start with until I fought it. Also, an amulet of magic regen. I think I've got a number of those. I've also got an unidentified amulet. I might see what that is. Regen. Regen's not bad. I think I dropped the magic regen. Uh, dropped that in accuracy amulet, although the willpower one was kind of nice. Shame the only artifact I found was an artifact of inaccuracy. Alright, well, let's go to level 14. I might keep on going down. See what things I find. I think all these creatures aren't too bad. No, they're not causing me any problems, but I might retreat back now and get my health back. Which actually getting my health back should be faster now. Let's see, the amulet of regen. Wait. Did I put that on? Why is my regen only 0.7 a turn? Hold on, did amulet of regen get buffed or something? Or did I just not get myself to full health? Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, I got drained. I just go up the staircase and get my health back. My regen does not seem as fast as I thought it would be. 0.69. I mean, that's because my max health got drained a little. No, I think I just don't have much in the way of health regen from that amulet. How much does it say it gives? Does it say how much it gives? It probably doesn't say how much it gives. Okay, it does say it also in tune. Just that it increases the natural regen rate. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a version where the regen wasn't quite as good. Although I guess saying like pillar dancing is a thing in this version, you couldn't have it been too good. Although I don't know, make much of a difference with pillar dancing. It would just make it less tedious, right? If you had better regen. That's why I'm gonna come to the shore. There we go. Fireballs, he's doing normal fire vortex stuff and being annoying. No, it wants to stay above the lava, doesn't it, for fire vortex, so there's not much I can do about that. Just leave it be, I think. It can hang out above that lava for as long as it wants. There we go, killed another hydra. And again, it was like lots of heads by the time we killed it. I think it was like 10 heads or something. Uh, I don't think everybody identifies to try and identify these scrolls. Alright. I guess you don't find more identified scrolls in this version of the game. I felt like you would, right? Because uh, you've also got to identify some other items as well, but I guess you don't. Try and bring these slime creatures out into the open. Hopefully I can prevent them from merging up. Oh, that was a agony range, wasn't it, from that guy? Is there agony range in this version, or does agony just have range naturally in this version? It's just agony. I'm not sure. Okay, we're at the entrance to the depths. I might just put on some buffs. Looks like I got through that just fine. And if that's the entrance to the depths, this must be the end of the dungeon. Yep. Wait, what summoned those things? Wait, the Deathfire did? I was going to summon Vermin. Man. Wait, it's a deep elf mage? Oh, it's not even like a Deathfire Mancer, it's just a deep elf mage. Bottle draining. Summon demon. Okay, it's completely different than what I thought it was. I got misled by the fact that they used the Zephyr sprite. But no, it's just a deep elf mage. Okay, that's completely different from what I was expecting. Right, this is an artifact, right? No, it's not. I will try it on. And we'll do reflection. Does the same thing as before, 5 AC. Not 5 AC, 5 shield value. I'll put the regen back on. I do have one source of regen, even if it's not quite as good. Alright, let's try the Orcish Mines. I wonder how many levels there are to the Orcish Mines. Probably somewhere between 2 and 4 levels to this Orcish Mines here. I don't know where this Mars guy is gone. Oh, up there. I just head back to the staircase. Hopefully the invisibility will wear off that Mars guy because I'm not really damaging him while he's invisible. I'll prior to 0.12 the Orcish Mines for the 4 levels deep. Right, but so I guess it's gonna be just 2 levels deep this time around. So it's the same as a trunk, and it's Mars guy. I just bring him outside the Yorkish Mines. There we go. Got rid of him. Got his potion of flight. What is he dapping me as a wand or something? No? Oh yeah, wand of acid. But I want that cloak of acid resist, I think. Let's check what I've currently got. Cloak of Stealth. You know what? I think I do want the acid resist. Get myself closer to getting all my resists. Wait, what do these guys do? So they do Bolt of Draining, Paralysis, Bolt of Fire, Summon Demon. I think that's the same as what Orc Sorcerers usually do. And they've got a really high chance on their Paralysis because I still haven't found any willpower. Oh, hopefully there'll be some shops in here selling hydra form. I mean, that's the whole point of going back to this earlier version of the game, was to see if I could get hydra form. Alright. Oh, I have a lot of books surrounding me. I might just go back to the staircase and try and bring up a few. That's probably more sensible idea than just having myself surrounded there. Oh hey there, Zwo and Hob. How's it going? This is, things are a bit different today. This is an old version of Crawl, and it's really confusing me. But in theory, I should be able to get Hydra form in this version. Yeah, it's way up. That makes sense. I don't think there's more than 2 levels here with the Orcish mines. How old? 0.26, so not that old, but old enough that a number of things have been changed since then. Are there still rations? So this is the first food version with no food. I kind of don't want to go back to a version with food. Things are still not too bad to play in this version. I marked on a tiny little level where that doesn't even matter. Alright, well, that's fine. Oh, you just woke up and wanted to do a run? Oh yeah, you've got any idea what you're gonna play as Reinhold? Oh, I'm getting shot with an obelisk. Wonder what obelisks are like in this version. Did you remember crossbows used to do quite a lot of damage, but bolts were kind of rare? Oh, there's lots of these Orc Knights. Uh, I have no idea what you want to play. Any suggestions? I mean, you could try Merfolk Transmuter like I'm playing if you want. See if you can also become a Lernaean hydra. That's not looking so great. I did quite a bit of damage, but then it didn't quite work. Oh, it's my only staircase down. Buff up the heroism before I go down. Oh, it's fine. I wasn't this. I figured the staircase might be surrounded. Actually, ooh, that did a lot of damage at Orc Knight. I should definitely have heroism going down somewhere like that. Oh, you don't think you played too much Merfolk yet? The Merfolk seem pretty decent. Based on like kind of more dex-based characters, but I got kind of a strength-based character here, which might not be the most optimal. Oh, would I get given a glaive? I mean, sure, I guess. I'll take a look at it. Venom 4 int. My one's 5 int. So I can just drop that glaive. That's not going to compare. But if you're playing like Trunk or something, I found like the Merfolk do really well with long blades. They can kind of just get lots of evasion and keep themselves alive that way. And the aptitudes are pretty decent. Ooh, I don't like how many priests are coming along. Hold on a second. I've got enough health I can get out of here, I think. So I think I should just get out of here. Ooh, do I have enough health to get out of here? I think so. Oh, oops, I need my blade hands back on if I want to cut through a few more of these orcs. On the old versions, the blades, long blades still have automatic recoil. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, I don't actually know what. Don't they have the? I think they. Oh, they have the riposte, where you can retaliate against things on this version. But they might also be strength based in this version. I don't know, which would probably make them not very good on Merfolk. I mean, if you get attacked back, you attack back. Yeah, they do have the riposte on them. Um, but I don't know. This old version, the long blades probably wouldn't work so well on Merfolk. Maybe they'd still be alright. I actually don't know what my aptitude is like in long blades either. Because I'm not allowed to really train it for the challenge. Let's see. Oh, they've only got +1 aptitude for them in this version. In this version, you definitely want to go with pole arms. With a +4 aptitude. English is not your first language. That's fine. I managed to figure out what you are speaking about. That's all that really matters. How many of these invisible wizards, I think? There's definitely some sort of like priest ending though, I think, with the number of priests they had. I don't know if actually know if there were like multiple different oak endings back in this version. I think there were. They just weren't like the salt ones, right? Repulsed is a French word. It probably is, yeah. I think it is a French word. It would explain the spelling anyway. For a transmuter, do you even train spellcasting in the beginning? I didn't train that much spellcasting with this character. Because you don't really need the magic points, right? So it's just kind of whenever it's really cheap. But I only trained it to like 3 and then I just kind of left it. I might train a little bit more later on, but yeah, not that important. Oh, you want to play a Feeler Transmuter? Oh yeah, that's... I've always found Transmuter fairly hard to start on Feeler. I actually found the like starting forms not that great on Feelers. So what I usually did is I just pumped like evasion early on and like the unarmed and stuff. And then as soon as I found a half decent form, I went straight into transmutation. Oh, basically training unarmed, dodging, and transmutation. Yeah, I've always found that a real struggle with the early forms of feelings. Like, I couldn't really get them going until I just gave up on forms until later on. Do I want this enchant armor? Maybe. Let's see. Yes, I think I do actually. I have never seemed to know if stealth is good or not since later you don't use it. I mean, it pays to have a little bit of stealth, especially on the field, but I don't know. I mean, it definitely pays to have a little bit, but I wouldn't put too many points in it. Because, I mean, stabbing's not entirely reliable. But yeah, the first few points are definitely very helpful. I haven't really figured out the best sort of spot for a field. Uh, and early on, you can get a few stabs. Ooh, what is this? Ring of Willpower. Ooh. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Culture does 2 willpower and minus stealth, to be exact. Hand crossbow, book of party tricks. What's party tricks do? That's like apportation, lesser beckoning, Tukima's dance, Alice's intoxication, and invisibility. Oh, invisibility, interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense as a party trick. I feel like that book's lost half its spells now. There's a wand of digging. Okay, what do I want to grab? I might just grab that acquirement as well. And I guess I'll grab the digging. Oh, I can't grab the digging. I'm not allowed to use wands. I think Alice's was very good. Interesting. Wait, let me check this book again. So, Gauss's intoxication, transmutation, poison. Technically, I'm allowed to use that, I think. Oh, it's a transmutation thing as well. I mean, I would have to get a bit of poison. Confuse intelligent living creatures. Okay. Poison resist things may resist. And experience vertigo. I think that's the same sort of thing it does. Interesting. Is Last Awakening like third level? It is. Alright, it needs quite a bit of skill to actually get that usable. I might come back for that book. I'm just not entirely sure. See what my acquirement's offering. Hopefully it offers me some sort of books. Oh, boots of cold resist, but minus fire resist. 3 cold resist though is not bad. But that's, I guess that currently would affect me. Hold on, how do I get more fire resist? Can I swap out that ring of cold resist for some fire resist or something? Not right now. Wait, didn't I buy something else as well? What's the other thing I bought? I don't know. Oh, you always put two skills in stealth, Roger? Oh, yeah. Usually keep enemies asleep at the edge of loss. But what did this character put into stealth? Wait, this character didn't put anything into stealth. Huh, okay. And I mean, that makes sense, because that way often, like, if you see a unique that's too tough, you can kind of just run away without it noticing you. Alright, well, that's the end of there. Hold on, did I grab something else? I just don't know what it was. Oh, it was the scroll of acquirement, and I don't know, just a mix of consumables. Unfortunately, I can't really make use of that acquirement now without some more fire resist. Alright, well, I've got to go to it. Oh, I've got to go to the lair branch, but I don't have poison resist, do I? That's a shame. Uh, oh, basically, back when you used Elsa's as a panic button to get away from elves and orcs, etc., since you have transmutation enabled regardless. Right, I see. Right, so you just right, and I guess like elves and stuff would be affected by it pretty well. That makes sense. I don't want to go. I mean, I can go to the snake pits, so shoals. Shoals is usually pretty tough, but I might try go there. I'm merfolk, which is nice, but I don't know about this. Oh, I still end up getting poisoned. I think one of those guys is like poison weapon or something. I could try the snake pit, but I feel like I need some poison resist for that. Yeah, there's a trident venom. Alright. Double check, I haven't found hydra form. Nope, that's a very short list of spells. I feel like spellbooks are really rare in this version. Well, I feel like picking up one of the spellcasting gods that like offers you spells must have been really important. Alright. Oh no, I fell asleep. Things are missing me. Right, okay. Oh no, Aethel and Neglectful Guardian does lots of venom spells. I could silence. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna read a teleport out of here. Then I'm gonna read a silence because otherwise I'm gonna get hit by a nasty spell. Read a silence? Yes. But I gotta get out of here. Okay, and a curing, and that did get me out of there. So I can't find Azel, which makes sense, I guess. I'm a long way from the way out of here. I want to find a little corner I can hide in and try and heal up. Hopefully I won't bump into a kraken or something trying to get into this corner. Oh, there we go. I could probably just follow the water background to the entrance, I reckon. Right, but it's poison that's causing me problems in here as well. I might get out of here. I'll try the snake pits. I don't feel like this is a good idea though. I just found dragon form on D4 on a Fila transmuter. Now you just have to not die. Yeah, I mean that definitely gives you something to work towards. That's great because dragon form on a Fila is really good. Um, can definitely help keep you alive. So long as you can get to the point where you can cast that, you'll actually have a fairly decent feeling run. But of course, you actually have to get to the point where you can cast it. Not necessarily the easiest. Whoa, that salamander looks funny. I don't think salamander's poison. I think they do like fire damage, right? Right, I don't actually know if it's the same set of monsters in here as normal. Alright, it seems pretty normal. No resist poison in the game yet? Yeah, unfortunately not. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Nothing for resist poison in this game. It's a bit of a shame. Although there might be some unidentified items. That's always a possibility. That makes things kind of awkward. Did I have nothing that I wanted to try? I don't think I'm carrying around nothing unidentified. Yeah, I guess that makes it harder to like find the items. I'll put on some heroism because that was kind of under control, but I was also kind of surrounded. I also rode with the Archmage. That's a hold on. Does the Archmage even do what I think it does? Let me go check. That's a potentially good spell. No robe. I mean, for when I actually get a form, like a proper form. Let's see. Does it say what Archmage does? It's gotta say somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, it increases the power of its weirdest magical spells. Okay, so it's the same as what it what it does in Trunk. Okay, that's excellent. It was an artifact scale mail on the floor. I could try that on. Scale mail's a bit heavy, but I mean, if you gave poison resist, it might be worthwhile. Okay, I could probably compensate for any problems with it by putting on a ring of wizardry or something. Oh, it's just a dagger of venom, sure. I could just search for like artifacts, see if there's any. I mean, there's all sorts of artifacts around. Some of these might give resist. I don't know. I mean, I could just go through and try on a bunch of these things. Is it crusted scale mail? I mean, that was close by. Yeah, there's all these weapons. Oh, these ones for sale. Okay. I mean, there's 3 other artifacts I could have tried on. I'll try it on and see what it does. Resist cold, resist corrosion. It's +6 scale mail, which is fine. These are actually still castable, aren't they? At least the blade hands is. What did I take off? I took off fire resist, so I don't actually have any fire resist if I have this on. Wow, this game's really not giving me fire resist. That's actually not terrible armor though, I think. But I better keep with my robe fire resist. Fire resist is quite important in here. I don't like really struggle against anacondas. I don't think they even poison up. I think I just kind of struggle against them. Ooh. Sort of arrows building up on the floor everywhere. Why Okawaru? Okawaru was one of the gods that I was allowed to do for this challenge. Alright, I'm failing my play tens. So I'll check the gods I'm allowed. So the gods you're allowed are Ashen, Zari, Levelin, or Okawaru. Unfortunately, none of those are gods that gift spells to give me good forms, unfortunately. I've never survived a snake with no resist poison, Roger. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I have either. Um, I I got pretty close to the end of it, I think, before with no resist poison. I'm not sure if I've ever actually survived though. Oh, this guy's still shooting me. Even when I'm next to it, okay. It did allow me to do some damage, but that was a little scary. You see like all the arrows leaving a trail on the ground where I was moving along there. Well, they gifted, come on. Oh, it's just a glowing short bow. It's not gonna have poison resist on it. That's a shame. I always thought Felix should be able to put on boots to make a Puss in Boots style game. Yeah, I don't know. It would be interesting. I mean, it wouldn't quite fit with like the whole races, like unusual sized races not being able to wear boots, but it kind of would make sense if you could wear boots. But it's just like kind of a reference to like Puss in Boots type thing. It'd be kind of fun at least. Maybe there needs to be like a unique that has boots on, even if you can't wear boots. I'm gonna try out this artifact. Steaming chainmail. Resist electric, willpower, and dex. So I have 21 evasion and 19 armor class with that on. So it looks like 7 evasion, I gain a whole 12 armor class. And I gain a resist electric. That's not terrible. And a willpower. Really not terrible. I mean, I'm bad at armor skill, right? But I could still get like a couple points. Uh, might be a good April Fool's joke for 2024. Yeah, maybe. Just allow Felix to wear boots for a while. That actually probably would make it. Oh, wait, that guy teleported me? I think that guy's minus tele. I guess this guy teleported me. Yeah, it does have teleport other. Sure. That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, that's fine though. That could be a problem on unexplored levels. Oh, I can identify all my stuff. So holy word. I have for damage again dead. Cancellation. And magic. Oh, you just died? Oh yeah, I mean that's feelings. Like at oh, whoops, like actual last life type dead or just like one of your lives. Oh no, this is bad. I've lost my fire resist because I swapped it out. Teleport's not gonna have time, is it? Does Okawara not give you the ability to duel things? I guess not. Okay. He thinks the things they might be able to affect with fear. Oh, I teleport out anyway. Sure. Oh, those guys are all unaffected anyway. It might not work on those guys. Uh Oh, first one was an ogre, second time was a wyvern that took you out. Right. I gotta put back on the fire resist. I need it so much, but right, that's a shame, but I mean feelings are very much like that in the early game. Okay. Can I just I can't dig because I don't have any wands. Can I fog? Can fog. I'm gonna force this thing to get close to me. There we go. Now I should be able to bash up Asriel without too many problems. I've got the fire resist on. I probably got to have on in here. Oh. It's kind of a shame, like, when the game gives you, like, good late spells, right? And then you kind of just survive to the late game. But it didn't give you anything to survive the early game. Uh, what are sea snakes like in this version of the game? I think they're pretty much the same as in Trunk. Oh, I don't have any unidentified items. Okay. Well, that's nice. Oh, but to be fair, in most games you find something good early. Well, not as a feeler, because as a feeler you can hardly wear anything, right? Like the only good things you can find are like rings and amulets, right? So it's kind of rare. I guess it's half of feeler's problems. Okay, there we go. Go to the anaconda before it kill me. Uh, okay, I found some more spells. I found metabolic glaciation, Ozzacubus refrigeration, freezing cloud, and simulacrum. I can hide some of these spells I'm not allowed to cast. So I'm not allowed to cast Simulacrum because it's necromancy. I'm not allowed to cast Freezing Cloud because it's conjuration. Mystic Blast conjuration. Lots of these things are conjuration. I've had sitting here for a while. Oh, Conjure Flame, back when that was a thing. Searing Ray. Magic Dart. Okay, so these are the list of things that I'm allowed to cast. Mostly the really high level spells. As I want to try and get. Wait, Ozzacubus Refrigeration 6th level? Whoops, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. Ah, let's just bring it back. I'm trying to describe it. There it is. So, oh, bypasses any armor the targets have. Right, okay. So it's by just kind of nukes everything that's not cold resist, I guess. Uh, oh, there was a thing to abuse, feel of berserker and scroll requirement with so much items you can't use. Uh, oh, you seem to get more good items, especially manuals. Interesting. Right, because I guess it can't give you well, I guess the Berserker it can't give you a bunch of things, right? Because it can't give you any spell books or anything. Wait, but then you'd be stuck as a feeler with no spell books. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh. I feel like as a feeler, one of the most important gifts you can get from your god would be spell books, wouldn't it? I don't know, maybe feeler berserkers are better than I thought, but uh kind of what I've always found the most important sort of requirements you can get with a feeler. But I guess manuals are also pretty important. Wait, this electric yell without... Right, without Wand of Flame, I have to run up and slash it? That's not what I want to do. Oh well, I guess I will. It did actually work out in my favor, but it's definitely not guaranteed. Oh, if Trog would allow transmutations, it would be a very good combo transmuter. I guess, yeah, I guess it would be fairly decent because you'd have the whole Berserk to like give you more health and stuff, so you don't get one hit early on. And then going into like actual decent transmutations. I mean, yeah, even if like Trog was just like easier to abandon, it would also work fairly well. Let's bring this one snake upstairs. Try and pick that one off from the rest of this group. This looks like a fun run. The boss level. It's certainly an interesting run. Although it seems that this older version of Cruel 0.26 that spellbooks are really rare. Like these are well, actually I found more spells than these. It's 12 hidden ones. But I haven't found a huge list of spells so far. It's kind of crazy. So it could be hard to find the hydra form that I need because I've already gone through the Orcish mines and nothing. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really play that many spellcasters until recently, so I didn't realize how rare these spellbooks used to be. I mean, I guess the spellbooks the starter ones did have slightly better spells in them, but why the old version? I'm trying to get Hydra form, which doesn't exist anymore, because it seemed appropriate for being a Lernaean Hydra that I'd have Hydra form going. But yeah, maybe not quite working out. Also, book I've already read. Okay, well there are a few books, but doesn't seem as many as I'd expect. Hey, what's up with this helmet? Why is it just leaving it? I guess I'm gonna try that on. It's gotta be better, right? Let's see. Helmet event, that's not too bad. Um Oh, you started a prediction? They don't find hydroform? Okay, let's start this prediction. How do I start a prediction? Again? It's been a while since I started a prediction, I think. Uh Alright, so mine's hydroform. Let's start this prediction. Uh I guess that's this game. Asking me yes or no, that seems appropriate. Let's give it let's give it a minute for entries. That sounds good. Wait, why is this not wanting to start a prediction? Oh, I have to give it some outcomes, right? I thought that okay. I thought that it was going to default to yes or no, but apparently not. Alright, that'll do. Prediction should be started soon. Hopefully that started it. I think back then most spells you got from shops, right? And I guess I got unlucky with my Orcish mines having no spell shops. Oh, that I'm constricted right now. Might just buff up and fight these guys because I'm not getting anywhere with the constriction. Wait, oh, you can predict with channel points. Everyone's saying that I will find find this form. I don't know if anyone predicted against it. That could be. What happens if like I don't find it though? Everyone predicted that I will. I don't know if that quite worked for that prediction. Also, where did the prediction go? It's kind of disappeared. I thought it was meant to stick around for me until I close it. That's weird. The last time we did this, it kind of stuck around until I closed it. That's kind of odd. Wait, where's my prediction gone? Oh no, it's still here. It's just kind of hidden now. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, well, I guess everyone predicted yes, so I better find this hydra form. Should do an even older version with rations. I don't know if I want to do an even older version with rations. That's where I hope. That sounds a little painful. I did remember food, and it was kind of painful. I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was just a little bit tedious, but I don't know if I want to go back to something that was a little bit tedious. Also, is this the last level snake? I mean, there's plenty of snakes around, so maybe. It's also the fourth level, which it's maybe the last level. Probably the last level. Oh, I'm getting poisoned up quite badly. I might just go back to my escape hatch and get out of here and wait off that poison. That was a lot of poison damage from that poison arrow or whatever it was. Oh, you don't know what other things with channel points even mean? What do you I'm a little confused. Oh, the food with cancer? Yeah, basically. Oh, I'm gonna put on some buffs here. I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was just like constant tedious thing that didn't really add much to the game. So yeah, it was definitely more pleasant when it's gone. Whereas most of like the changes I can kind of live without, but I think that one's one I couldn't really live without very well. Um, that's because it was like something you constantly had to do. And it was worse back when you had to like swap to a bladed weapon, then butcher a corpse, then swap back to whatever weapon you were using. That certainly was a bit extra tedious. All right. Oh, I was gifted a ruined triple crossbow. Our triple crossbows, they were really good in this weapon. This version, base damage 22. Uh, Wind delay 1 at 26 scale. Yeah, those are pretty similar. They're really good if you can spec a lot into them. Oh, that dog it just kind of teleported next to me. Oh, okay. I feel like my health is kind of going down a bit. I might actually do a healing potion. Hopefully it will allow me to put on finesse. Oh, I'm gonna need another healing potion here. Oh, my blade hands disappeared. That's not a good time for my blade hands to go away. Oh, hold on, how much does this hit for? 26, and then this one could probably finish me off. I don't even know how much that dire flail hits for. This is not a great situation. I'm just gonna have to drink another healing potion, I think. And as soon as that Naga sort of getting I don't know, just all those things just kind of were really hard to escape from. Oh, I failed my blade hands, didn't I? And the damage just kind of adds up. Oh, the wiki still quotes bread swinging. Yeah, it's kind of funny how like it's kind of still referred to as bread swinging, except now people do it just like weapons with really slow delay instead of actual bread. Uh, but it's kind of funny how you can like swing bread for slow attack speed. But I think you could swing anything, right? Like you could swing a helmet or something if you wanted to, because if you didn't have bread, it's just something that everyone had. I think was like situation. Oh, prior to 0.9, you needed to carry an edged weapon to butcher. Wait, so that actually got removed for a long time. Interesting. I know there definitely was a version where you had to have like a special weapon to butcher things. I don't realize quite how long they've been removed because I know it definitely did get changed to like you just have like a tin knife or something that you'd use to butcher. And that's what it was like the majority of the time I played. But I did actually, I must have tested out a really early version. Is it Felix, you presume? I don't know if feelers existed or not, to be perfectly honest. If they did, I never played them back in that version. Uh, but when were like gargoyles added? Because I'm sure like the races that didn't need food were like undead and stuff. Huh? Because if gargoyles didn't need food, that would be kind of neat. Would have given you a choice of something that wasn't undead that didn't need food. Okay, I'm about to teleport out of here because the enemy just put teleport on me. That's fine by me. Um, on the EU server, the first version is 0.10. Oh yeah, so you can't even test like the bladed weapons or needing a bladed weapon to butcher without finding like a version. Oh, feelers were added on 0.8. So wait, there was a point where feelers existed, but you needed a bladed weapon to chop up corpses. Interesting. Ouch, that's not working. Oh, okay. I just got blown back by a force of blunts, but I'm almost dead. I need a curing. I need to heal wounds. This is not good. What do I actually have? I mean, I need to maybe teleport out of here. I feel like I need to teleport out of here. I'm gonna do a fog. There we go. That meant that it couldn't hit me there for a turn. Oh, oh, the garage is back. I might just use a few staircases to get my health back. But I mean, feeled claws are kind of bladed weapons anyway, because they like let you stab and stuff. So maybe you could just butcher claws, corpses with feeled claws. I'm not entirely sure how that worked. Don't think this is haste itself, so I should be able to run away from that Naga. Excellent. And just get out of here. There was a sludge elf. Yeah, there were a bunch of elves. There were like sludge elves, deep elves, and high elves, right? Oh, this guy's just slaughtering. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. That will perfectly reduce me to 0 health. Okay. And these Naga Rajas are absolutely destroying me. I'll try to heal wounds, but I'm not sure it'll be enough. Oh no, I just lost the exact same health. Now I'll be reduced to -7. That kind of made things worse than that. Okay, how many? I'll splash me with poison again. I'm gonna try to heal wounds again, but this might get me killed. It's- Same situation as before I drank it. It just hit me with a spear that time, didn't it? Okay. I just need a little bit of health so I can actually do something. Because I can't really blink out of here unless I can. I don't think I can even blink out of here because then I'm just kind of dead from the poison. I think I just try another healing potion and hope this thing misses me, but oh, good. I think it did. Yeah, it missed me. Now I've got to get out of here. How fast is a hasted Naga though? Because I can't fear it. I probably can't kill it. Gonna try blink up here. Oh, hold on. You can't actually do that with a mouse. Blink up here in the corner. I'm constricted. Yes, I won't necessarily escape the creature. Oh, failed the blink. Do you actually still get 2 chances to escape the constriction for this version? Maybe not. But usually you have a pretty good chance of escaping the when you blink. How much health has it got? It's severely wounded. I'm not sure. Didn't seem like it was doing very well escaping the blink, but I'm not sure if I try blinking again. I hope it escapes this time or not. I might attack, but that's probably a bad idea. Oh, it worked. Okay. Man, that was way too close though with the poison trying to kill me. Haste is 2/3 faster actions. Yeah, although it doesn't stack with the finesse, does it? Well, in terms of attack speed, at least it does, and in the newer versions, there wouldn't be an attack like any time to spend a turn drinking it, right? If I had have had it on earlier, it would have been okay, but yeah, I didn't have a huge amount of actions. Oh, I'm kind of marked. Also, what is that? Salamander Mystic. I think it's a good era for me to retreat out of, given the mark and all that. Also, none of these. Oh, I was gonna say none of these could keep up with me, but now there's a snake here that definitely can. Oh, I'm gonna teleport out of here soon. In fact, I just teleported into the room chamber, didn't I? Which is lucky this is empty. Oh well, I guess I grab the rune and then fight my way out of here. Also, Naga Warrior 10 speed has hasted speed of, wait, Naga Warrior shouldn't have 10 speed. It should have a worse speed, right? Wait, also that's, wait, you mean like a move delay, right? Because its speed would go up with haste, but its move delay would go down. Um, alright, let me just get out of here. Also, I'm pretty sure their move speed is worse anyway. Oh, actually, no, that would be their speed. Their move speed would be separate, I guess. Alright, let me get out of here. And I'm gonna go to the shoals. Hopefully that's still the right branch to go to. There was a unique here with poison that got me into problems before. Azel, the neglectful guardian, I think. I just gotta double, like, actually triple check at this point. They don't have any poison resist. Nope. No poison resist. This is not a poison resist game. Okay, there's Azel. I was just gonna try with a scroll of silence, I think. Because I don't think Azel does much apart from like the poison spells. Oh, congrats on glaring snake without poison resist. Yeah, it was a close one though. Definitely a close one. Not entirely sure if that's my first time clearing it or not without poison resist, but it was definitely a lot closer than I'd like. Poison resist just makes such a big difference, and snake pits is kind of almost impossible without, but not quite impossible without. Uh, oh, move speed is 1.4, so with haste it's it's 140% of the it's like attack delay, right? That makes sense. Right, but it still takes under a turn to move, right? Okay, I see. I probably don't need plate mail. That's way too hard, heavy. I mean, to cast in. I mean, it's also too hard to cast in as well. Both heavy and hard to cast in. Alright. A lot of manticores in here. Trying to barb me up to stop them getting to them. Oh, I was gifted. Fine chainmail. I mean, chainmail is something I can definitely try on. In fact, this resist electric stuff I should probably be wearing right now. Let's see. So it's rampage, inch. Oh no, that's not really working to cast in. Rampage is not bad. Wait, why was I able to cast this one? Oh no, wait, I've got my blade hands on right now. I'll put it on the willpower one, I think. Uh, is this cold or is this corrosion? I'm gonna end up dropping that one, I think. Still not poison for this, but it's something. Oh, do the boots smell if I'm a merfolk in water? Yeah, they do. Although there's something weird going on in Trunk where apparently flying over doesn't melt your boots, but you still gain the bonus speed. I don't know quite how that works, but yeah, the boots do melt in water. But you get like bonus evasion and bonus speed, so generally it's quite a big win. Ooh, spellbook. I can't see what spells it has. Okay, there's a ghost in here though. The Checker O2's ghost has stone arrow. And I just want that book. I think I just buff off and go in there. Has airstrike and swiftness. Not quite what I'm after. Oh well, it was worth trying for. These blade hands are not quite doing the trick anymore. Oh. Some Manticore here as well. I might just get into the water so I'm nice and hasty and just get out of here. Alright. What even are my boots? I don't think they're anything too special, but I could get some better boots if I found some more fire resist, which doesn't seem to be happening. Right, if I found lots of fire resist, I could get some like cold resist, but I think minus fire resist boots, so they give like 3 cold resist or something. It's not too bad. Oh, this could be my fire resist right here. Let's see. Cursed Ring of Attention. Oh, that doesn't quite work. I've got plenty of remove curses though, so I might just remove the curse on it. What does that even do? I guess that just makes everything I do louder or something. I had... Wait, I think I took off my strength one. Oh well, I might as well put that back on. Yeah, I'm gonna look at what this Ring of Attention does. Let's see. Ring that makes the player less stealthy. Oh yeah. Oops. Let's just drop that one on the floor. So I guess it's just minus stealth or something. Doesn't quite make everything you do louder. Cursed items were a thing. They certainly are a thing. There's lots of cursed items in this game. Uh, but so far I've found like tons of removed curse, so it doesn't seem to really be a problem. Oh wait, I can't refresh my blade hands while it's already on. Wait, the blade hands isn't 100% reliable with this armor. It's kind of putting this armor on until I get a better form. But I should just get like a little bit more transmutation. That way if I find a decent form, I can actually cast it. I can get... I guess I'll just give it a go with the strength to try and do a bit of damage. It's not sure it's quite the right thing to be going for, but it seems to be doing okay at the moment. But yeah, definitely the main thing holding this character back is the lack of hydra form. Is there any other area that tends to have shops? I mean, the shops sometimes has shops, right? Where you could probably find some books. I mean, so does like the snake pits. That often has like a shop in it or something. Not this time around. I guess that just kind of means you either find like a small number of books usually, or if you find shops, I guess you get a whole bunch. I don't know quite how that works. Ooh, Ilshui. I need to buff. There's a javelin here. Oh, one thing you don't like in DCSS, having to make haste to find a rusting drain when you don't have magic mapping yet. Yeah, I don't know about those drains. I don't quite like how they're timed. Um, I mean, I know kind of why they're timed. It's so that like you don't just become insanely powerful and then go do them. But I don't know. It always kind of feels not the best when they time out. Because you didn't have regen or you didn't have magic mapping or something along those sort of lines. I almost feel like it would be better if like you could go into them until like you took it downstairs and then they closed up or something. Because that way it kind of limits your like ability to go like just leave them until they're really weak, but also I don't know, it doesn't force you to uh like go for them immediately. Like it doesn't I don't know. It doesn't really cause any problems if you have no magic mapping or anything, or if you have really sucky regen so you can't get to them easily. Let's just try out this robe, see what it is. So it's a robe of regen, strength, and stealth. Uh, I mean, that says intro. But might get rid of because the archmage does better. It's okay. Regen, strength, stealth. I mean, that's okay. I don't think the regen is doing that much in this version. Wow, that like barely budged my regen. um, wow, regen really doesn't do a lot in this version. Okay, I might just go back to the resist electric willpower one because I do need the willpower off it. Oh, that's a lot of things. I might just put all my buffs on again. I feel like the Shoals is still really bad. Oh, still really nasty in this version. I think doing Snake Pits first was the right call, despite not having poison resist. I don't know, I think it was. Okay. Still got Hero of the Mod, so I'm not doing too bad there. Do the Wind Drakes still do their thing where they push you back with wind? I imagine they probably do. I should actually look at one of those next time I see one. See what abilities it's got on it. Because I think they just got their tile replaced. I think the ability set might be the same. Oh. Oh, the last thing you found level closed, of course. Yup. That's what happens without magic mapping. You just. I mean, sometimes you can just stumble into them, but it's kind of luck without magic mapping whether you can make it or not. Which is. That's a little bit of a shame. I mean, sure, like the indicators of where they are can help a bit, but often there's a lot of luck involved. Oh, I got gifted a weapon. What was it? Glimmering Rapier. I mean, I'll try it out, see what it does. It's kind of annoying you have to equip everything just to decide if I want to use it or not. 2 and 4 strength. Oh, silly. Alright. Go drop that one. Actually, I might examine it. So Rapier's base damage 8. So they're pretty much the same, I think, as in Trunk. Oh yeah, the Wind Drakes definitely still push you back. And they have Airstrike. Oh, they have Repel Missile as a spell. think they just have that as like a natural ability now. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's just a natural ability that they possess now. I don't seem to remember it showing up in their spell list, but I know they still have like repel missiles on. Alright, I am done, or at least close enough to done. Probably some item sitting in a plant or something that's causing problems. Okay, I can't use evokables, although this version of Okwari lets you use phantom mirrors. Ooh, that's a weapon shop. I need a bookshop. Come on, game. Give me a bookshop. Give me a whole bunch of bookshops. Alright, let's see what's in the weapon shop. Battle axe over this cold. It's cursed even. And the rest of the stuff doesn't really matter. I was meant to enchant up some of my armor, I think. Okay, I bought an enchant whip armor a while back and then I never enchanted my staff, which doesn't seem quite right. Yeah, like this cloak can be enchanted. What else can I enchant? I suppose I can enchant the boots, but they're going to be half the time melted in here. But outside of here, they'll be useful. Whoops, don't read a scroll of vulnerability. Read a scroll of enchant armor. I'll do it on my gloves, even though like they're melted most of the time as well. Okay. What are some heroism here? Because I don't see this going well without a bit of heroism on. That's a lot of acromancies. My health is not looking as good as it could. There's also water elementals. Those are not summoned ones. Those are just water elementals that have come along. Alright, I think with these buffs on, I'm good though with these creatures. Just... Oh, okay, that's fine. It's one of these situations where I get a bit wounded, so there's a copper ring. At this point, can I just can I just identify those things? Let's see, so I need... Do I need 4 more identifiers? I'm not sure quite how many I need. Maybe I'd either 2 or 4, depending how the identifiers work. So yeah, I can just magic merit this. Int and Dex. Alright, what am I wearing? Strength and protection from cold. So it's what, 6 int, 4 Dex. I mean, that's nothing too special. If I do need a bit more spellcasting chance, might be the way to go though. Like if I had, I don't know, hydra form or something, it wasn't quite castable. Hide in this little puddle of water until I get my magic and stuff back. Alright. Ring mail that I don't need. I think I just failed to refresh my blade hands, which makes sense. It's pretty hard for this character to refresh their blade hands. Because it's got the minus spellcasting penalty on it. Okay, what is this? Staff of some description. Oh, you saw me read and identify for that ring. Am I playing an old version? Yeah, this is 0.26 here. I'm just trying to get Hydra form for the Lernaean Hydra challenge. But the game hasn't given me Hydra form, so far it hasn't worked out, unfortunately. But I'm sure the game will give me Hydra form eventually. I just thought it would be appropriate to have Hydra form for the Lernaean Hydra challenge, but... Glowing chainmail, that's not that good. Oh, Yara's found unraveling, silence, discord, and cause fear. Let's see. I couldn't even quite get Yara's Vant Unraveling going without like a little bit of hexes or something. I don't know, I almost need to start speaking to some other kind of magic to try and get some good spells going there. Might almost have to make use of the spells I got at this point. We'll see what the game gives me though. Whoops. I have my blade hands on. So at the moment I'm still kind of stuck on my starter spells, which is not great. That was just another weapon shop. I thought I already looked in that weapon shop. I don't know why it was showing up. Alright. It's just buff because I can see some javelin ears here. Oh, something's got a distortion weapon. Oh, yeah, and there's a Kraken simulacrum. So this is definitely where the rune is. Or there could be an illusion of the rune here, and the actual rune somewhere else. No, actually, judging by the map, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a rune here. Right, I can even see it there. I'm actually done with the shoals, aren't I? I mean, there's a little bit left to it. I'll just auto one. I'm done with it. I guess at this point, I just head on over to the vaults. That would probably be the normal place to head over to. And just fight my way through that. I'm actually going to quickly check for forms, see if there are any form spells around. Wait, really? There's nothing there? I'll check for, like, forms over here. Why is it coming up with nothing? Shouldn't there be, like, ice form? No, I guess I learned that, right? Yeah, okay. So there's no forms around for me to learn, apparently. Alright, well, I am level 19. I'm certainly progressing in levels, okay. Whoa. That Yakto captain looks funny. Oh, that's right, because like all the Yaktos got like reworked and stuff. And all the Yaks and stuff. What's that dragon? It's a fire dragon. I feel like fire resist is one of the resists I'm missing right now. Also, March. This is not gonna work. Can just get out of here though, I think, and I think that's the right thing to do. I could have put some fire resist though before I go back in there, I think. Rover fire resist is kind of the only thing I've really got. But I gotta have it when fighting this dragon. Alright, well that was good enough to get me through that fight, but unfortunately I'm gonna have to swap back to that resist electric armor and the rest of here. I just kind of hope that I don't meet too many of those dragons. So I shouldn't be carrying around the wands that I'm carrying around because I'm not allowed to use wands in this challenge. It's recalling. There's nothing I can do to stop that. Ooh. There's a lot of things around me. I just finesse on up, see if I can shred through all the stuff here. Yeah, looks like I can. I still got the finesse on. Okay, that's fine. If I put on my blade hands, I can't see the invisible horror. But if I have my blade hands off, I can see the invisible horror. That's a slightly awkward situation to be in. Alright, let's just let the auto explorer pick through all the items on the ground. So the vial of floods, which unfortunately I'm not allowed to use. Otherwise I would grab that vial of floods. Well, I'm not allowed to use any evokables, so yeah, no vials of floods for me. That's just an elf mage, it is. Keep on thinking these guys are like Zephyrmancers, but no, they're just elf mages. Which also potion shop, it's not a bookshop. I need a bookshop, but hey, I'll grab a few potions that look interesting. Do I need the brilliance? Because there's plenty of brilliance here if I need it. Don't really need the curing or the flight, but yeah, I mean, I probably don't need it right now with the current spells I've got. All right. But if I ever do decide to spec into some other spells a lot or something, I might be able to pick some of those brilliances up. Oh, whoa! What's up with these wizards here? It's mastered one of the following spell books, right? So they've got a big selection of stuff. But okay, so the first one's like banishment. One of them is crystal spear. One of them is paralysis, and I don't know which one it is. Okay. Well, that's definitely different. What about these necromancers? Wait, was that a bolt of fire or something you shot at me? Pretty sure that they're like draining now. I said slime creatures are easy. Those things don't seem to cause me any problems at least. Alright, I am getting through the vaults. It's weird that my piety always seems to be capped to like 5 stars. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe the last star was just harder to get or something than the previous ones. Oh, whoops, I hit it with my large attack, which actually seemed to do a bit, despite not being spec'd into it at all, because I'm not allowed to spec into weapons apart from like unarmed and fighting. Alright. A decent chunk of poison I got there from some of those spiders. It's still survivable poison, but it was still a decent chunk of poison. Also, all these fire dragons. So, fire dragon has fire breath and it has some claws, right? Can it open a door? I guess I'll find out when I'm swapping my armor. This could be a bad time to find out. No, it can't open the door. Excellent. Fire dragon scale. So this could be my new replacement for when I need fire resist. They actually have more armor class than the robes. Leveling cameras. Yeah, that could be my thing for when I need fire resist. But I should definitely have the resist electric one on. I was kind of lucky that door was right there. Oh, what is that invisible thing? Who even knows? Oh, it's my way though. Might have been another one of those ogre mages or something. I have no idea. That Manus? That is Manus. Manus the voices in. Okay, what does Manus do? Silence, mass confusion, minor healing. Mass confusion's got like a 40% chance of working. I mean, did I even swap my armor back? I think I did. So I'm wearing like the willpower one, but it's still 40%, right? Lots of evasion. Okay. 150 health. Oh, that's not great. Gonna try to refresh my blade hands. Oh, I failed. Oh no, I succeeded, but then I got confused. Mana's still fast, right? Yes. I don't think this is working with Ness on. Actually, it's a fairly even match. Oh, I did win. Excellent. I was granted some ammunition, apparently. Wait, that looks like a throwing weapon. That doesn't look like ammunition. Silver javelin, but hey. Sacred Scourge of Holy Wrath. Sure, but that's not really an unarmed state weapon. Oh, why are there so many Yakto captains out here? Surely they weren't attracted by the fight with Minos. They would have been really quiet during that fight. They were silenced, like, basically the whole thing. Oh, well, I guess there's a ton of creatures here now. Asterion wearing a kite shield of the moon, which is draining when you take it off. Resist corrosion of 4 inch. That could be alright on this character. If I ever get any forms to go with it. Alright, I'm gonna buff up. Oh, what's that? A bull rock. That's not good. Oh, I almost killed Asterion. And Asterion's dead, but the teleport's still gonna take me somewhere. Alright, that was a very quick battle. Luckily, went in my favor, but that Balrog, I think it was, that did a lot of damage to me there. It's a scarf, that could be useful. Especially if it gives like fire resist or something. But it probably won't. It could be a scarf for resistance, right? Let's see what it is. Alright, let's put it on. Repulsion. What was I wearing before? Cloak of acid resist. I might just put back on the cloak for a bit of AC. The repulsion is not necessarily a bad idea. Wait, is this an annihilator? With crystal spear? It is, okay. What would have I done without blade hands in my starting book? Um, oh no. I'm not entirely sure. What if I should, but I'll start a teleport. Oh, no, this is not going well. Got willpower. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of relying very heavily on the blade hands. I would have had to go into something else that I've got here. I probably would have had to get into like ice magic or something and Aussie Cubers refrigerate things. I'm almost tempted to get into that in the moment. There's no time for this teleport to go off. I really shouldn't have run into these annihilators, should have I? Fear's not gonna work. Heal wounds doesn't sound like it would be a very reliable way. Wow, I don't even have like silence or anything. That doesn't help. I mean, these things still do have melee attacks, but I could probably survive their melee attacks. I honestly think I have to blink out of here. I don't think there's another way of surviving that. Alright, where can I blink? Being stuck with the blade hands for way too long though. Like this is not a point in the game where you want to be using your starter spell book as your main sort of damage type. How my skills even going? I mean, I guess the fighting and unarmed are doing pretty well. There's an awful lot of elves in here. I wasn't expecting so many elves in the vaults, but there do seem to be a lot. Marjorie the Dragon Slayer. Alright. Oh. One of her Hell Knights is a distortion weapon. Oh. Getting sent to the Abyss seems like only one of my worries here. Also, I don't think I have much fire resist right now. Ouch. That's probably too much damage. I might just teleport out. Alright, Marjorie's dead, but there is a simulacrum there. So, I don't know if I would be able to take that out or not. I mean, it won't have its weapon anymore, so it probably won't be as bad. I think I do still have a cold resist, so that's not bad. Alright. Oh, there's the kite shield of the moon again. I might pick that one up. Fortunately, I have to wander up to things because I don't really have any ranged options. Uh, Never felt Manifold Assault either on some Shadow Dragon skills. So I can't just Manifold Assault things either. Which would probably be a little bit hard to cast in these blade hands anyway. I need a proper form for that. I'll see these guys again. I don't know about this. This just seems like a place for me to get hit with crystal spears. I mean, this time I did put all my buffs on, which helps, but it's definitely a place where I could end up on very bad health pretty quickly. Don't think there's much left of this level. I think I just fight these guys and then I don't know, I can wait off the mark pretty much anywhere. I might just keep on exploring while I've got it on. And I'm done with level 2 of the vaults. I think I failed tonight to refresh those playtents. It's actually only 20% failure when I'm trying to refresh it, which isn't too bad. Because for a while there was like 40% failure or something when trying to refresh it. How much transmutation did I end up getting? I haven't even got all the way to 20. It's just plenty though for the blade hands. Right, that would probably be plenty for like hydra form as well. I have a convenient way of getting next to this bogart. There we go, that still killed the creature. I should actually buff off a bit here. Do these Oakwire abilities, they do cost piety? Almost feels like they don't. Probably because they get about the same sort of piety from killing things as I lose when I put them on. Oakwire does keep on giving me armor. So these are boots. I could do with better boots, right? Mine are boots of stealth. I could do with some boots of rampaging. Let's hope for rampaging. Come on, what are they? Oh, boots of flight. Huh, okay. Maybe? Do I want to be wearing boots of flight? So I'm not allowed to evoke items, which actually does have a thing for evoking stop flying. It says I'm not allowed to use it, but I am allowed to use the boots of flight. I just had to like stay flying the whole time. And this is back when you take like more damage from like airstrike and stuff. I might just go to my boots of stealth. I can swap in the flight if I really need some flight or something. Southern ring. I might just identify this ring. I think I've got plenty of identify sitting around. Oh, I've even got a scroll to identify. So I have a scroll torment, and I have a ring of magical power. I haven't really been getting short on magical power. So I might just drop that one. Oh, okay, that's electric dragon. I do have resist electric. It's certainly going to help me out against the storm dragon. Okay, how long am I going to be paralyzed for? Uh, I thought Hornets would be fairly weak, but oh, I have no poison resist. I thought Hornets would be fairly weak by this point in the game, but I could be wrong. Oh, they die quick. Yeah, I guess the lack of poison resist means I'm pretty easy for them to paralyze. Yeah, so it's like Orc bands, Elf bands, and then I guess there's also human bands in here. It's kind of a very big mix because now there's, I mean, it's still Orc bands and like Trunk, right? Occasionally, but they're a lot more rare, I think. I don't really get the Elf bands anymore. Oh, there goes my blade hands. Also, there's a lot. Oh, I'm marked. No wonder there's so many things. I think it's an easy way for me to get out of here. And like I can see a few staircases, but I guess the mark's already gone. It's just that there were just kind of a lot of enemies there. It would have been hard to run back to that staircase. Kind of weird with these wizards, with them having lots of spell books and not knowing exactly what spells they'll have. Do I have anything to identify? Do I have any unidentified items? Sure. I guess I've identified like most of my scrolls and stuff. Yeah, I still got like brand with and experience for resistance, but pretty much identified up everything, so I can kind of just use the identify scrolls and items now. And I think at the rate I'm finding them, I can probably just identify pretty much everything I find. It should lead to the crypt if it's anything like normal. It looks very much looks like an arrow to the crypt. It's kind of tanky because like my blade hands is wearing off just while I'm fighting these things. Yeah, there's the staircase to the crypt. Character would probably struggle against curse skulls. Because I'd have trouble getting up to them if they like summon some stuff in front of them. Oh, it's a spell book, but it's a spell book I've already read, isn't it? Book of the Tempers. Yeah, apparently I've read that one already. And what's up with all these books that I've already read? I feel like I have actually found a decent amount of books that I've already read. Also, oh, Ice Dragon got mirrored, did it? By the Rashada? I think it did. That's fine. I guess one of them go away. Yeah, one of them did go away. I actually don't know what title I want to go with this character. I feel like I've already had Shapeless Merfolk. There's fighting, alone combat. I mean, I think I've had those ones. This would probably end up being the strength unarmed combat one, which I think I've already got. So I don't know if I'll be able to get a unique title out of this. I'll see. Wait, I should set a few limits on like these things. I might not have had the 26 unarmed combat title, so that might be something I could go grab myself. Wait, I probably haven't. I might set fighting to like 25 or something. I don't think I have any fire resist, so I might just put on some finesse to make up for that. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep on going strength. I think I get as much strength as I can with this character. Kinda hopefully allow them to do some damage, although it would be better if I had an actual form to use it with. Not that these blade hands are bad or anything, they're actually an okay transmutation spell. Like, I've had plenty of characters that kind of survived with blade hands for quite a while. I mean, this character's gone a long time with blade hands, right? So they can kind of carry you well through your lair branches, but or maybe even vaults by the looks of things, but you definitely want something, some sort of form around soon. But the removal of blade hands from the transmuter book, it kind of made the start way worse. Because now at the moment, like if you want to go into transmutation, like in Trunk or something, and you grab the transmuter book, like if you start as a transmuter, you kind of don't get any spells that you want, like later into the game. Like those spells are only going to be okay-ish early game. Oh, keep just rubbing. No, I should actually just re-identify on that armor. I actually need to put it on. Where's my identify? It's still on R like it should be. It's a robe of resist electric -2 entity invisible. That doesn't seem that special. Just get back somewhere I've already explored. Queen bees should catch up to me. In theory? Wait, is this queen bee the same speed as me? Oh, I know like queen bees aren't as fast as normal bees, but I thought they were like faster than a merfolk. It's not often that you meet a queen bee though, so I guess uh not too much of a surprise. I didn't know like exactly how fast they were. Oh, marked again. Yeah, definitely don't have enough willpower, but I'll check for items of willpower. I'm sure I saw something that could be useful for willpower. There was that ring of willpower and cold resist. That's probably actually worth going for. I probably should have had that for a while. But wasn't I going to buy that? Why did I not buy that? Did I just forget to buy that? I was going to buy that, and then I think I forgot. Yeah, I should go buy that. Alright, that's one here that actually I was looking for a second item in here that I thought I bought, but I actually didn't buy it. Okay, that makes sense. Um, Man, I should have had that like so long ago. It's just plain better than like the stuff I've got. Okay. Like, it's definitely better than that cold resist. There's a bit of stealth, but that's whatever. My stealth was never really there. So now my willpower is perfectly fine. Yeah, in fact, it's up to 4, which should be militarily enough. Hey, let's just check this guy's chance of marking me now 0%. That's more like it. Thing is, I could have had that like the whole time as well. I just forgot to buy the item. Alright, well that's the first 4 levels of vaults. Usually I go to the elven halls around here. I could go to the elven halls, but the elven spells are a little bit different, so I don't know if that's actually a good idea or not. I don't have any range sort of attacks. That does actually cause me some problems in here. Mm, you know what? I don't know if I'll do the elven halls. I think that was probably not the best. I might go to the depths though. I have no fire resist, right? So the depths won't necessarily be any better. And there's Nicole. I've got electric resist. I just checked that he has the same spells as normal. Let's see. Chain lightning 5 to 264 damage. Wait, so he could with her electric resist I might be able to survive that. That's a lot of damage though. Oh, I can actually silence an off or anything, you know. So I just gotta kind of find him how he is. Okay. I guess I'm gonna buff and presume he's downstairs. Still. Yeah, there we go. And he's dead. I was gifted a boomerang for killing him. I need ice dragon scales. It's like the opposite of what resist I need. You know, like some fire dragon scales or something. So I kinda actually like the sprite for this ice dragon armor there. No, I almost prefer that to like the newer one. Interesting with the new tiles, because like some of them are definitely an improvement, but other ones I kind of like the old tile. Okay, I might just pull some of these things upstairs and just kind of fight them in small groups. Glowing ring mail's not an artifact. I don't think I'll worry about it. Like trying to identify it or whatever. There's a lot of like basic ogres in here. It might have just been what I end up attracting, but no, there's definitely a lot of basic ogres around. Alright, well, hopefully the depths will have a spell book. We'll see. Definitely no guarantees on spell book shops or anything around here. Check out this robe. Oh, it's going to require me to identify it if I want to know what it is. I've already got some pretty decent robes. I've like got Archmage, I've got Fire Resist. Those are kind of the things I need. Depending what I end up finding. So that's not going to be anything useful. There might be a robes of resistance. No, it might be a robe of resistance or something. Should be nice, but I don't really feel like identifying it. I've got some removed curses. I mean, I probably could. And it'll probably be the thing to do, just go through and identify all those sort of things. Oh, I fell on a shaft. And it put me right next to the staircase. So that was actually a good shaft. That was helpful. Because it means they can't be shafted anymore. Whoa, what are these minotaurs? Faintly glowing hand axe. I should identify these things. It's willpower, alright. And that one is -2 and okay, those aren't that useful. Alright, depths one is finally done. Let's just keep on heading down the depths. I'm really gonna have to figure out some fire resist sometime soon, though. Oh, there's some fire dragon scales again. I don't know, the old sprite for fire dragon arm is nothing particularly special. I think I kind of like the new one for that. I really like the old ice dragon one. Whoa, does this dude just read a scroll something? Yeah, it read a scroll something. How do I get next to it? I think I can just run up to it. There we go. And get rid of it. Excellent. But if it had been able to block me off getting to it completely, it would have been kind of bad. Wait, there's a titan here. There's also a lot of creatures. I might just retreat back a little bit to one of the staircases around here somewhere. That way I should be able to bring up at least some of these creatures. That's a good chunk of them. Might be a bit of excessive chunk of them actually, but I think I can get myself into a nice little area to fight them. Oh, the bottom center are shops? I should go check those out once I get back to that level. I should definitely check those out if bottom center is shops. Wait, bottom center? Wait, what do you mean? Isn't already in? Oh, right. This bit? This little crystal area. Yeah, you could definitely check that one out. Let's go see, because this is a shop vault that would be nice. See what's in here. Oh, it is too. It's one of these tree ones. So that's gadgets. Oh, it's like wands shop, right? Which I can't really use. Oh, the other one's the gadgets as well. There's a cursed necklace of bloodlust. Wait, that's got random rage and evocable rage with the willpower, and it curses itself or something. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, there's finally a ring of poison resist if I need one. Though I'm kind of not needing that as much anymore. There's a ring of strength. I think I've got one of those. Cursed magic regen, uncursed magic regen. Very similar prices. Cursed and accuracy. Why would you want to buy one of those? Ring of 2 decks and minus stealth? Right, so if I need poison resist, there's one for sale. I will need that. I probably don't need lots of the stuff I'm carrying around. You know what? I think I might. Because it's the only poison resist I've seen throughout this entire game, so might as well grab it. That way, I could probably have to use a swap or something. Let's see, I've got strength, and I've got... I don't really need to keep the strength on, let's just put this on. So, I mean, I'm missing fire resist. It's on Staves of Fire, and ropes, and fire dragon scales, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to be able to get the fire resist, but hey, I've sorted out my poison resist now, that's something. I can actually swim in lava. Oh, actually, do I even want to move towards that to see if... Because at some point it let you move into the lava and die. Thankfully it doesn't let you do that anymore. I'm not sure if I want to risk it here and test to see what it does in this version of the game. Oh, can I be pushed into lava in this version? Hope not. Oh, you thought the shop's vault always had 2 bookshops? It certainly does now, like in Trunk. Yeah, I don't know, this one is just skipping out the bookshops. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think... Yeah, I think in Trunk there's always 2... Or even in later stable, there's always like 2 bookshops and another shop. I don't know if it always is, but that's what it seems to be all the time. Yeah, so this game just kind of decided to skip out on the bookshops, unfortunately. Wait, is this the anyway special? Or is it just no, it's not. It was just an area full of enemies. Okay, sure. Not like any shops or anything at the end. Yeah, I think that area had two gadget shops instead of two bookshops. But I would have thought that they, I don't know. It's interesting that gadget shops got replaced for bookshops. Technically, like the one shop still exists. Don't think they're called gadget shops anymore. At least they got a different icon on the shop anyway. I don't actually know if what their name is. Is that an artifact amulet or non-artifact? Because if it's non-artifact, why does it not tell me what it is? I guess it's a non-artifact? Oh, it's curse and accuracy. Wait, so if I've already seen like an accuracy amulet, will I recognize them when I find them in the future? I guess so. I guess this character just hadn't seen an accuracy before. Oh, one of these boggarts. Oh, move next to me, that's fine. But it would have been hard to get to if it didn't move next to me. Excellent, that's steps 2 done. Let me just keep on fighting my way down. Remarkably, these blade hands are still pulling their weight. For a level 22 character somehow. Still using starter book spells. Do I have magic mapping now? I'm pretty sure I found some. Yeah, I've got 4. Let me just magic map out to find the Wiz Lab. Is that it? Or is that it? Oh, now I'm not entirely sure actually. There's a ruined kite shield. Maybe I could put that on, but did I ever put that shield event on? I'm not sure if I did. Definitely a thing I could put on. All right, I'll just check out the. Oh, this is the Wiz Lab, right? I'll just check out this one first. But yeah, it's definitely the Wiz Lab right here. So I'm gonna drop it. I think I don't need. Don't really need the repulsion because I made it through. Oh, I don't need that regen. I made it through, what is it, the vaults without needing it. That's so much gold resist. This is crazy, okay. Alright. Still got that requirement for like more cold resist. Do I need flight? I mean, I guess to some extent. I should slim out my scrolls a bit. Let's see what this one is. It's Chambers of the Cloud Mage. Oh, that's an interesting one. It's got all these electric creatures, which I do have resist electric. Whoa. Whoa. What just did a polar vortex? Hold on. That guy doesn't have polar vortex. I'm confused. Hold on. Air elemental has got a vortex. That, the air elemental knew polar vortex. Crazy. That was not what I was expecting. Oh, there's more of these air elementals. I guess they have a weaker version than like an actual proper polar vortex. Hopefully. They're kind of fragile, but also Kind of scary with their whole polar vortex thing that they're doing. I have to find my way through these creatures to get to the crab. Which is doing a little bit of max health drain, that's fine. I should also get my health back. For some reason that didn't come back. And this is going to be where the mages, right? Oh, can I get all the stuff before I get slowed? No, I can't. Oh well. Oh, yeah, I might just get back from here. So I've been given some water that I can use to run away, although they're just kind of running me into more creatures. I gotta deal with these crabs, I think. There we go, because otherwise they're gonna keep on trying to hit me with that spectral mist. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed the condenser vein. Alright. This is the boss chambers though, right? There we go. There's the cloud mage with the robes of clouds. Or the robe of clouds. Is that a polar vortex as well? Tornado. Okay, I'm taking a bit of damage here. So is this air mage or cloud mage? Yeah, let's just get into the safety in the center of the storm, I think. So they have an air staff, which makes sense for them to have an air staff. And they have a rope. I mean, I guess I pull both those things out. Identify the... Wait, there's a potion. I've got an unidentified potion. Okay, I'll identify it. Oh, I do too. So it's probably resistance to something. Yeah, it is. But the other thing would have been an XP, which would have been crazy. Oh, Quipent. What's the name of that air mage? I don't realize they actually had a name generated for them. Also, just a ring? Sure. Let's identify that. Cursed ring of teleportation? Wait, it's the one that teleportitis, right? So it's like randomly teleports you occasionally. Occasionally exerts its power to teleport its wearer next to monsters, right? It does. Can you invoke it to teleport? I thought you could. Doesn't seem to say that you can, but I thought you could. Oh, poisonous vapors in that book, sure. I don't need to ring of magical power. But I can probably just get out of here now, I think. Alright, looks like... Oh, I even got a couple of haste. Looks like I'm done, though. Check what's on the floor. Make sure there's nothing I need. I don't need the quick blade. I don't need the glowing quick blade. The glowing quarterstaff. No, it looks like I'm good there. I can get out of here. Not having much luck with spellbook? Certainly not. No, not today. It's not giving me the hydra form, unfortunately. I mean, I'm allowed to use any of these spells here, apart from, I'm not summoning actually, it was necromancy, I'm not allowed. Mostly the high level spells, I mean, it's giving me the high level spells, right? If I want to go into high level elemental spells. Oh, just ran around the circle. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, wait, I could get into like, was it ice or something? Ice would be also cube as refrigeration. Oh, fire, air, and earth. Actually, I have a high level spell for basically every skill. I mean, also cubes as refrigeration is only 6th level, but it's still a good spell. Uh, oh, wait, what is this? Earth Mage, right, it's doing Lee's Raft Deconstruction, I guess that makes sense. Also, that Yaktor captain just sitting there shooting me. Might try pull that one back a bit. It's gonna get back to shooting me, isn't it? Guess I'll just run these guys around in circles. Oh, that's probably enough damage. I should probably get out of here now. One of these guys actually hasted though, so I won't be able to outrun it. Oh, also, not an easy way for me to get out of here. I guess I gotta go through here. Yeah, it's gonna catch up to me though. There we go. I can get my health back. But having the wood there, they could just kind of run around and was kind of helpful. At the very least, it gave evasion, but it was actually good for escaping as well. Gotta deal with these boggarts. Oops, moved away from the actor, not towards it. There's a whole bunch of them. So this will be one of the areas that's kind of, what's it, like Pandemonium Gate? Yeah, these look like Pandemonium creatures, so I guess Pandemonium Gate in here. Yep, and there's also a Kaku Demon. Could give me mutations, let's see. Nope, no mutations, I'm all good. Alright. Bei Shujen, wait, hold on. Summon hydra. I wouldn't mind that spell. I mean, I'm not really speaking to something, so probably not, but hey. Oh, the hydra got in front. There we go. Hydra's behind where it should be. But Bishu Jen doesn't seem too bad. Oh, wait, is that a different vampire title? It's very dark. Blends in with the floor a lot. Oh, what do you think? They coming back as simulacrums, aren't they? Although I think the Soulbound wore off most of them. Apart from apparently this Tenju. I don't know what's up with that Tenju. Oh, these rocks are doing some damage to me. I'm not left with that much health. Oh, I'm certainly not left with that much health. The problem with this guy's orb spider here. At some stage it's gonna decide to do an orb of destruction on me. Or not. Alright, let's see what's behind this gate. There's probably like a ghost or something. There's a bunch of stuff. Any spell books? Don't see any spell books, okay. Like some flayed ghosts and stuff. I can't see what's behind there. I mean, there might be some more stuff behind. Oh, there is a spell book. I can't see what spells it has, right? I should probably try and like open that up and maybe lure some creatures out or something. I should do the rest of the level first. I think it's worth trying to go for a spell book at this stage. Well, that is a lot of things in there. Yeah, it's probably the sort of situation where I need to try and lure them out. Oh, I got some spells. Let's see. Oh, where's it say? Shouldn't it say the spells I just got? It's probably up earlier or something. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Confusing touch, gels, grabs, and petrify. Not a hydra form, unfortunately. How do I be a Lernaean hydra without having hydra form? Okay. There's a lot of things. I think I can find my way through that, and there's usually treasure in there, right? Oh, it's an embroidered scarf or whatever. So I probably should fight my way through. I don't need that. I don't need the cursed ring of teleport. So used to like dropping identify for this point in the game, but that's not going to work with this character. Okay. Let's go check out the scarf. Ooh, scarf of resistance. I lose my resist corrosion, but I do get a fire resist. I have a rank for resist corrosion or not? No. Right, it's just the cloak or the shield. Should probably put the shield on anyway. Why can't? Oh, I can't because my weapon's two-handed. Right, I see. Oh, hey, my piety is finally maxed out. That took a while. I feel like that last little bit of piety must require a lot more. Is it just money in here? It's just money in here. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. That was alright. Wasn't too hard to get. But not any spell books, unfortunately. Oh, there's two spell books in here. Okay. I don't know if I start the teleport now or if I just pop this open. Wait, is that a Tanjuriva? Oh, right, they've sets of spell books. It's got a Bowel Sphere. Interesting. I guess gives away this one of the Corrosive Bolt, which is a shame because I just took on my resist corrosion. I might actually just be able to get through all these things with my buffs on. Yeah, okay. Let's see what I got for doing that. I got Corona, animate skeleton, some small mammal application, Foxfire dragon form, and dragon core. I mean, I probably can cast dragon form to be entirely honest. Yeah, I mean, there it is. I got my blade hands on right now, so that's not a realistic chance. 40%, I can help with that. Okay, so 3% failure. I mean, sure, why not? Let's just be a dragon form person until I find the. I think technically the hydra form is like a step down from that, but I still want to use hydra form. um, I don't think. Oh, this is where all that cold resist might come in handy. Because as a dragon, I probably won't have much. Yeah, let's just become a dragon and take a look at my resist. No cold resist. I got the resist poison already as a dragon, although I probably don't have the sea invisible, so I might just put on another cold resist. Yeah, I mean that's whatever. Oh, no resist electric, sure. But I have no idea what my damage is. But presumably I'm alright in the dragon form. Let's give this a try, see how well it feels like it's doing. What's the power if I got the dragon form on? 24%? I don't actually have that much power for someone wearing. Oh, right, no, that's 45%. It's just if I once I got it on, I don't have as much power. So I'm allowed to use breathe fire, right? I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to use those. Let me just check. So it's under, where is it? Don't use wands, evocable items, or evocable abilities. evoking rage, flight, etc., but not pole arms. Equipment that provides evokables is still can be used as long as you don't make use of these abilities. Boots of flying can be worn, but you can't start them, okay? Only evokables are prohibited. God abilities and others that don't use evocations, like mutations, dragon breath, etc. are allowed. Yeah, well, it even says that dragon's breath is like explicitly allowed, so that's good to know. And I can probably stop flying as well if I wanted to. Because that's not an evocation type thing. How does my willpower look as a dragon? 3. Ah, that's acceptable. And my damage is feeling decent. Alright. All those icy dudes I don't breathe on them. I probably should breathe on some of them. That was fun to eye. That's weird. Oh, wait, kill one of them? I thought it went through a group of creatures. That's confusing. But I was actually trying to test out my dragon attack, see how good it was. Actually doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, its damage seems pretty good. I don't know what's up with the also Cupid's armor, frozen rare parts and freeze. I don't know what's up with that. I think beams might not have been a thing until a bit later on. Like things yeah, it's probably similar to things like throw flame and stuff. How they only hit a single target at this point. Oh hey, it's a spellbook with Lee's Rapid Deconstruction, Stone Arrow, Possible, and Sandblast. Alright. Are these possible walls? They are. I might get possible. It could be a good escape option. Whoops. I meant to attack that Eton. Yeah, this is definitely doing better damage to the blade hands. My resists are not quite as good in dragon form. Well, they're not bad, and I've got fire resist at least. Should be nice when I go into Zot. Oh, this damage is way better. I can't hit the Spriggans though. Okay. Can I breathe some fire? Oh wait, that's gonna get one of them. Can I get the fire just to sit on this guy? Wait, does it not sit there? It doesn't even produce a cloud of fire? I might just finesse up and heroes them up. I think the enchantress are doing quite a bit of damage to me. That's going way better with the finesse on. Does the enchantress have some like dragon scales or something? Fairy dragon scales and resist corrosion. That's not very good. I'll definitely keep to my Archmagi to bump up this dragon form as much as possible, I think. At the very least, it will increase its duration. Oh, it's one of these Zot trap areas. Well, these Zot traps look really funny. They look like kind of flat and weird. Uh, the glittering wooden ring. Alright. Yeah, that electric damage has definitely been noticeable from the spark wasps. I have no resist electric. Oh, I'll see what this leather armor is. Sure. +7 inch. +3 slaying. I still think the Archmage is probably better. Oh, hey, there's one of the old Abomination tiles. I don't think that one's in use anymore. I know there's like multiple tiles now. Yeah, I feel like that tile doesn't get used anymore. have we got? We've got Vile Clutch, Death Channel, Dispel Undead, Vampire Drain, and Corpse Throw and Pain. I've had all sorts of spell books now. Not having Hydra form in them, but I am finding a bunch of spell books at least. I don't know if this Dragon Breath is very good, but I'll give it a try. Oh, that time it looked like it passed through the guy. It did some damage, I don't think it missed. I don't know what was up with that. It looked like it passed through the guy. Was this it's not Pig Farmer. When I saw that hog, I thought this was a Pig Farmer, but no, doesn't look like it. Oh, it's another spellbook. Excellent. Let's see what the spellbook has. Alice's Intoxication Statue Form. I'm not allowed to cast Statue Form. It's a spell that's specifically called out as one I can't use. Alright, let's just get rid of that from the list then. Oh, I lost a lot of spell levels. I guess I did lose learn Dragon Form, I mean. Could not pick up an item here. Ignore it? Does not tell me what the item is. Ring of Willpower. Probably don't ignore that. Maybe drop the Boots of Flying because I can just become a dragon. Sure. What don't I need? Probably not the fire. Oh, whoops. The robes of fire resist. I got all sorts of random armor I don't need. That's another spellbook. That's an eyeball paralysis. Hold on. I don't know as much I can actually do against that. Oh, wait, didn't have to charge up, it just straight up paralyzed me? Oh, it does. Huh. Sure. That's a little different. Alright. Oh, there's a book here I've read. Book of Tempest. That's like the third Book of Tempest I've found. Yeah, this thing seems to be all over the place. I don't actually know what spells are in that Book of Tempest, but there's been a lot of them. I wonder what book the hydra form is in anyway. Whatever book it's in, it seems to be quite a rare book. Or at least it's not like a whole bunch of books. What was that thing on the ground? Hold on, is that like a Frost of Balas or something? The Runed Frost of Balas. Yeah, it is. It's like I think it's like a high tier sling or something. Back when slings used their own skill. Oh, you're sure it has a lot of headers? It's got it right if it's got dragon form in it. Oh, it's an ivory halberd. Actually, I'm gonna check with the int weapons. See if there's a better one than what I've got. So it's -2. Oh, Hydroform Sorcerer, Book of Transfigurations, and the Fen Folio. Oh, so there's actually a couple of books for it. That's not as terrible as I thought. 2 int again. Oh, it's another two-handed weapon. It's got int on it. Oh, it's got int and disintegration. Yeah, that makes sense. Mostly the minus int. Leather armor, minus int again. Ring event. Yeah, got my two-handed weapon. Okay. Most of the int stuff is two-handed, so I will check out this weapon, see if it's any better. Also, how much int did that shield give? Hold on. Where's my int transformation? G. Oops. Oh, it's a halberd of 4 int and a bit of speed, but I don't need the speed. Where's that shield? So the shield is 4 int as well. I'll just search for int plus. That will narrow things down a little bit because some of those are int minus. Int plus 2. I could technically get more int if I use that. Plus a shield, right? I suppose. So, hold on, where was that? It does have noise, but that doesn't matter. I'm just trying to like get a little bit of intel out of it. I think it's fractionally better. Okay, I can drop the hobbit thingy. And the shield, oh, it has resist corrosion random drain. Does that mean it drains when I take it off? I think it does. Let's see, it's oh, it causes draining when unequipped. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's the same as what it does in new versions of this game. Oh wait, depth 4? That's not where I'm meant to go. Just depth 2 will do. Oh, or maybe depth 3. Oh, maybe I was on depth 4. Okay. I guess I was quite deep in the depths. Wait, my dragon form is 22% failure. Hold on, this shield might not be the right choice. Oh, but it drains when I unequip it. I have a feeling this shield was very much a mistake. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, because it's 5% failure when I've actually got the dragon's form on. Yeah, the shield was a mistake. That's a shame. How much is it going to drain my max health? Good 40 points or something. Alright. Well, I'm better off just keeping with the larger tank. I eat that vortex. Oh, there's a what is it? Malign gateway or something. Probably should fight that because I think it's a permanent one, not just like a temporary one. Oh, I got dispersal, summon phosphorus, passage of Galabria, lesser beckoning, and portal projectile. Yeah, sure. I haven't really spec'd into these translocation spells at all, but I could do a little bit. Oh, I'm also out of spell levels. I have already some amnesia to fix that. I need spider form. Okay. So there's some spells on this list that I'm not allowed to use, like Stone Arrow. Maybe just Stone Arrow by the looks of things. No, there's Death Channel as well. Alright. Because that's Necromancy, which I'm not allowed to use. Oh, Necromancy is also Dispel Undead. Vampire Draining. And Pain. Oh, the Foxfire. Wait. Yeah, it is Foxfire. I'm not allowed Foxfire. And Animate Dead. There we go. So I'll just check what translocations I do have. I've got a Portation, I've got Blinking, right? And if I got more skill, I could get, like, I don't know, something a bit better. Like Dispersal or something. Oh, my translocations is -2. I'm still gonna get a little bit of translocation skills so I can cast Blinking, but I might not be able to get a Dispersal with a -2 aptitude. But what does the Tenju Conjurer do if the Reaver, like, had some of the spells that I usually associate with the Conjurers? I might have to check on that. Alright. Next time I find, like, a Tenju Conjurer. Oh, I'm getting blasted by a lot of these things in here. I might just let some of the stuff come to me. Just let this elf mage come around the corner so I don't have to get near those air statues. Are these doing conjure ball lightning or something? Electric bolt? No, it wasn't those guys conjuring the ball lightning. There might have just been some ball lightning that lived in here. Yeah, I think there might have been. The lightning spires have never been too bad. Oh, speaking of lightning spire, I just got summon lightning spire. I mean, even without like resist electric, like this character doesn't ever resist electric, and they're still not too bad. 0% on petrify. That's what I like to see. Hopefully, it's also 0% on paralysis. Oh, so many spell books that it could possibly have, but it is still 0% on paralysis or any other thing it's got the target's willpower. Let's go crystal sphere this time around. Whoa. I'm with some cosplaying dust. Is that a Catoblephus? Whoa, that looks interesting. Trying to make out if that's like the thing's trunk or whether what it is. Oh, I can't look at like a whether it's like its head. I don't know. Oh, I picked up a book and learned nothing. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I'm pretty sure Hydra form does exist in this game, this version of the game. Oh, depths. Wait, is this the end of depths or is there a way down? There's a way down, isn't there? Yeah, there is. I didn't see any pollen to Zot. In fact, this is going to be where I find the pollen to Zot. Oh, wait. Oh, it's unraveling me again? And again? Don't these guys have like cooldowns or something? On their dispelling breaths? Maybe not. So what is that? A purple draconian monk? That's a little different. Oh, this is going to be when you have all the draconians of all the colors having all the different types. So you can't really tell by looking at them as easily. Alright, let's get a bit of strength. Let's bring something up. It doesn't really matter what, but I think I kind of can like what sort of orbs and stuff they carry around to what sort of draconians they are. Like that's a purple draconian stormcaller and stuff. But it doesn't give away like the special vaults as much, I guess. When like anything can take on those colors. Hold on, I was gifted something, wasn't I? Bloodstained scale mail, sure. I guess I can give that a try, see what it does. You just identify it, right? I've got an identify somewhere. Random corrode. 3 strands, 2 decks. No, that's silly. That's silly armor. Let's just drop it. That red draconian looked remarkably normal. This is one that you normally see as well. Okay. Where are the rest of the draconians? These rooms seem rather empty. Oh. I guess that's all the draconians. They were just kind of few in those rooms. Also, what do these angels do? Minor healing, and that's it. Okay, that's good. So they can't actually do anything to me. I don't absolutely slaughter these things. I still don't know how much damage I do though. But whatever it is, it seems to be enough. Alright, let's check out this shop. So it's an armor shop by the looks of things. Yup, that's a bunch of armor. Okay, but not really something I need. Whoa. Definitely want to be dragon form here. Give myself a better fire resist. I think I could just, yeah, tab my way through all those hellhounds without any problems. I have actually found the entrance slot. Okay, so I've actually got everything I need on this level, but I might as well do the rest of the level. And then I've got to go get myself a rune. I don't think it matters where I get the rune from. There's no like specific things or anything else. Jory, Mesmerize, Crystal Sphere, Blink, Close. That sounds normal for Jory. Why just buff? I feel like Jory is going to be quite tough. Oh, there we go. Jory's dead. Because Crystal Spear can damage me pretty quick. But, I mean, I guess I can damage Jory pretty quick when I've got my buffs on. Yeah, so I might just go to Vaults 5 and get the rune from there. I think that's got to be one of the easier places to get it from. I'm a Sensei or something at the moment. Huh? Oh, it's my phone wearing off. Is that a title I've had before? I don't know if that is. Hopefully not. I've just got ordinary waist down, right? I don't have like an escape hatch or anything. Oh, that's fine. So I'm just gonna read. Oh, I'm actually low on these teleports, but I'm gonna read a teleport and then go down. That was my teleport going off. Well, I guess it's gonna cost me another teleport. There we go. And that second teleport put me in a pretty excellent spot. I should have enough willpower. I've still only got 3, right? Because one of my willpower must be coming from one of my items. I think it was coming from my body item or something before. Yeah, and I swapped that out. Well, that golden dragon armor looks really funny. I kind of do prefer the new golden dragon armor. I think it looks a lot more shiny. Oh, this is not working very well. There we go, with a few buffs, I was able to deal with those guys. Whoa, everything's coming along. I am not really that healed up right now. Do I have a way of getting back my life? Not really. Oh, that's not looking great. Okay. I need a bit of health. Oh, I don't have any health potions. Go try a teleport, but it's not necessarily going to put me somewhere better. My health is really going down right now. I don't have many health potions. Okay, it did put me somewhere better. Wow, there was a lot of things that just came along. I wasn't quite expecting to get that swarmed. I think I do have some cancellation if I get marked here. It's more like the sort of size I was expecting when I went around that corner. Alright. Might just try to clear out this corner of the map then. As this is going to be a bit better than the rest of this level. Which, I mean, that area at the top was not nice. One of these has a ring of fly, resist poison, resist negative, 2 willpower, 2 int, -4 dex. That doesn't sound bad. Kind of tempting, actually. So what skills am I even training up right now? I have no idea. I guess fighting and unarmed are still training. I have no idea what summoning these things are. It's one of those things that's around the corner. I heard lots of shouts when the Vault Warden did its thing. So presumably a lot of stuff is going to come around this corner. Maybe. Or I might have got far enough back that it couldn't get to me very easily. Alright, let's see what's dropped on the ground here. Should be that artifact ring around here somewhere. I I'm not really seeing it. Wait, wasn't there a ring? Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Where is that? Oh, all the way back here. Okay, so I guess I pulled back the go before I killed it. There's also a cursed hand axe, which I probably don't need. I do want this ring though. It's better than the ring of willpower. I don't need as many rings of strength. Don't need this ring of cowardice. I'm already wearing a couple of those. Alright. It doesn't have any cold resist on it, so if I put it on, it'd be left short and cold resist. It's just a possibility if I need some more willpower, really. Not a bad ring for willpower. Alright, what sort of... Oh, just a glowing trident. I don't think I'm going to worry about that one. And there we go, that's a rune. There's also a shiny helmet. What's my helmet? Was intelligence or something, wasn't it? Oh, I don't even look at it. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a helmet of intelligence, so I probably don't need that. Oh, there's a rune. It's not even a fake one. I do want to see what this amulet is, though. Inaccuracy and int. Ah, that's not useful, unfortunately. I don't need her in accuracy. Item. I'll see what this rig mail is. Minus core resist? No thanks. Oh, 2 into see invisible, but still. I really don't need her rig mail minus core resist. Oh hey, there's another book in here. I should see what that book does. Might offer me something useful. Let's take a look. Chain Lightning, Crystal Spear, Absolute Zero, and Firestorm. Those sound like some high level things. Oh, it's a Book of Annihilations, right? So, what is Absolute Zero doing? And that's the one that like insta-killed thing, right? It was like the old um Maxwell's capacitor coupling or something. Entirely removes the heat from the enemy nearest the caster, instantly freezing into a block of solid ice. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of like the old version of Maxwell's capacitive coupling. It's a slightly better version. Oh, the Ring of Slaying. I don't think I actually need that anymore. Feel like a strength ring would probably do more for this character. Probably, but I can't actually be sure. Oh, it's Golden Dragon Armor. Excellent. Actually, I don't even need that, do I? Did I get a trophy though that wanted something in this game? I guess not. No, it doesn't look like I got a trophy for this character. And these Vault Guards are kind of not very tough at all at this point in the game. There are definitely still a lot of things that are tough in here, but the Vault Guard's definitely not some of the tough things. How much damage do they do? It totally doesn't even say, right? It's like 20 damage plus its sword, right? Yes, it doesn't really say. These Shadow Dragons are definitely still tough. Kinda. Maybe not that specific one, because it didn't really get its breath off. Guess I gotta kill this Annihilator. I think they actually do have the same set of spells as in Trunk. They've actually got some decent stuff like crystal spears they can throw at you. Oh, level 25 and I feel stronger. Well, that's nice. I think I actually got Dex and a lot of these characters level up, but Strength is absolutely excellent. I'm a wrestler now. Wait, did I have... Why did I have the Sensei title? That's crazy. That wouldn't that mean I had higher Dex and Strength? Actually, is kind of crazy. And Wrestler makes a lot more sense, and I'm pretty sure I haven't had Wrestler. I'll just actually check on my skill sets. Oh, that's kind of the only thing left training is the unarmed. I'm getting low on like skills that I actually want to really train up. I think I've got my transmutation as high as I need to. Let me just check on that because there was something I need to get it all 16. Yeah, no problems. Uh, don't use something except for hydra. Yeah, I mean I've been doing these things. They're not that hard to follow. I think in this challenge. And it's kind of the only thing you really need to remember. It's not using the evokables and well certain spell schools, and that's about it. And you're good to kind of go with the challenge because some of them you have to remember a whole bunch of stuff. There's a lot of things here. I might just put on some heroism. Help me out a little. Especially given like my party's still sitting around full, which is kind of crazy. It's definitely old Okawaru way of party. Seem to stay around full a lot better. Alright. A golden dragon's like one of the few dragons that still have like the old tiles. There might be, because I think like a lot of the ice dragons and stuff have new tiles. I'm pretty sure those golden dragons are still the same. Whoa, is that a bunny yip? It is a bunny yip. That's a interesting looking bunny yip. Alright. At least like with a lot of their creatures I can still kind of recognize what they are. Um Based on their tile I mean. Technically I'm allowed to cure our dots, I think. I'm just not allowed to speak into throwing. Another book I've already read. It's not another book of the Tempest, is it? No, it's a book of Annihilations this time around. Wait, that's like the second book of Annihilations in Vaults. Ooh. Shared Domination's not doing that much. Had a Ringmail of Strength Slaying -2, and no, it's not that useful. But the only time I'm going to need Strength is when I'm transformed, which means it doesn't help on Ringmail, and the minus int on the Ringmail is going to hurt out the transforming. Oh, I need to enable a skill. I'm not allowed to train evocations. I can get actually invocations. Do I even need more invocations? I get a little bit more. Hold on, does that even help though? Acquire just might not need that much invocations. I get a little bit more. I guess it helps with the duration a little bit. But yeah, without Duel there needing like 15 invocations or something, you really don't really need as much. I'll back up to 6 teleport scrolls. That's not a huge number, but I think it'll be enough. Lot doesn't generally ask for too many teleport scrolls with how long teleport scrolls take to go off. Do I actually have any blinking with this character? I think I'm out of blinking. I didn't find any blinking. I think blinking is like way more common now in Trunk or something. Alright. That doesn't seem to be that common in this game. Maybe it's just this game's luck has not been the best. and I'm fully explored. I'll just see if there's anything on this list of items that could be interesting. I'm not using the ones. Willpower or sling, okay. Amulet of inaccuracy. I could test out the crude spear. I think that's about the only thing that's worth checking out. See what that is. It's int. Got rage and random rage. Okay, sure. But it does give int. It's not particularly important. And it gives 8 int, which is actually quite a chunk. You know what? That's maybe worthwhile. Yeah, I just had to be really careful not to hit things while not in dragon form. Wait, there's a way I can inscribe this, right? If I go into the weapon, I can inscribe it with don't attack. And it should stop it attacking without warning me. Alright, I think I'm ready for Zot now. And in theory, I could use a shield with this. You know what? Speaking of things I can train, I could get a little bit more of the transmutation so that I can actually I could get a little bit of shield value as well. I could put on a shield. Oh, which I forgot to enable, of course. Because I do have a shield that gives a little bit of int, and that'll be something. What is that? Yellow Draconian Stormcaller. That looks funny. I haven't seen one of those before, I don't think. He's not for a long time. Probably have seen one of those before, but not for a long time. Purple Draconian Scorcher, red Draconian Scorcher. I mean, red Draconian Scorcher looks normal. Those are the ones you're used to seeing. And I think I have seen purple Draconian Scorchers as well from like vaults that have a bunch of purple Draconians or something in them. No. Yeah, I don't think I have any resist negative, right? It's resist electric negative and corrosion that I'm missing on this character. Which is probably fine. Hopefully fine. Got to put my buffs on. It probably won't help if I don't put my buffs on. Right, I'm allowed to go through quite a lot of pilots in here because the last Okawari ability is just like getting gifted items or whatever. So as long as I don't lose my finesse, I'm fine, which is, I don't know, was that like 4 pips of piety or something? Maybe even less. So I can go through quite a bit of piety and Zod if I need to. Also, how many magic mapping have I been left with? 4, okay. So I can magic map most levels of Zod as well. Oh, hey there, clowns. It's not going to be like normal firing with these clowns, is there? I don't think so. Oh, this is a temporary corrosion version of the game. Excellent. Although the temporary corrosion is beginning to build up a bit. Oh, okay. These things are beginning to hold around me. But I haven't gone back far enough to permanent corrosion. I think permanent corrosion was a long way back. I'm on the other side of the map from the exit, and I'm slowed and corroded. Minus 12 corrosion. Okay, I might just hide up in this corner. So I get a bit of health back. Oh no, the Zot trap's going off, and I'm contaminated. I think I've got like the cure mutations or whatever, the mutation potion. Like, oh, only 5. I mean, hopefully this doesn't give me anything too bad then. Large bone plates. Okay, that's fine. And it's gone. Alright, so that's completely fine. Although those two melt when I'm a dragon, so effectively that was like taking no mutation. Oh, I got silenced by a pie when my dragon form was getting low. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Definitely not. Black draconian sculpture, is that? Yeah, it is. Okay. All sorts of creatures in here. I never found manifold assault, right? Nope. Okay. Nope, doesn't exist anywhere in the world. Okay, so it's fine. Oh, minus potion? Sure. Minus fire resist. Sometimes I don't get like polymorphed or something. And then I can't cancel out because I got the minus potion or something. How silence? Good, I can drink potions again. Excellent. Because I believe that's cancelable silence if you drink potion of cancellation. Wait, did that dude just lightning bolt me? An ancient lich has got lightning bolt, orb of destruction, paralysis, and haste. It did too. 90-20 damage on its lightning bolt. Ooh. Pretty sure that guy's a bolt of cold in later versions. Admittedly, this character has more cold resist than they have lightning resist, so it's not the best when it's lightning bolting me. Brand weapon not useful, okay. No, oh, what? Oh, I had to say yes to ignore it. That's an improvement in later versions. Instead of having to say, we'll do capital Y or something to ignore it, you could just do uh, Shift A again to ignore it, which is nice. Actually, yeah, because that's kind of less. I don't know if actually that's less awkward key combo. I don't know, it's what I've always used to ignore it though. Let me go down. I can magic mouth actually, because I got lots of those. Oh, because of holy words. I need to remember about those holy words. Because you can use those in like liches and stuff when they're causing you problems. Do a bunch of damage to liches. Oh well, any undead, so it would also work on these death gobs, I guess, as well. I don't need some glowing ring mail. That's not going to be anything special. It's not an artifact, so I will just leave it. How many identifiers am I down to? I'm still on 13. My identified number is not really going down. So it's a ring of minus fire resist, resist negative, willpower. Oh, it's also poison resist. I don't think so. Yeah, just ignore it. These are very normal looking enemies, apart from that green draconian knight. That looks a little out of place. Currently slowed, which is not great. So I might just hide around this corner and see what comes around. Oh. Boats are just spelling are kind of terrifying. How many purple draconians are there here? The slow's worn off, but there's a bunch of purple draconians here. If I was there a fog, could I just run away? Would that not work very well? Probably wouldn't work very well because it would move closer to me. I feel like I can bash these guys up. I'll just put back on my heroism. It just gave me rather low on health though. I'd say definitely in the dangerous region there. With that health. Oh, marked. I got 4 cancellation. I might just cancel it up and then just put my dragon form back on. Yeah, I don't think getting marked and Zod is the best. Oh hey, it's a 5th potion of haste. Have I ever used a potion of haste on this character? At least I got a few of them. That should help me get through Zod 5. I'll probably end up using a few in there, because it depends what I meet, but I think I'll need them. So do you have any potion of resistance? I found a few of those, right? 4? Those could be useful as well against orbs of fire. Also another magic mapping. Well, I've got excessive magic mapping now. Because what, I've got like 3 more levels and I've got 4 scrolls of magic mapping. Unless I wanted to head into crypt or something, grab myself a bit of XP from that or whatever, but I doubt it. Ring of protection from fire, that could be useful. I don't need the flight. Probably don't really need the stealth. I mean, it's probably not that useful, but it technically could be. It would max out my fire resist, but I'd have to lose cold resist, I guess. That's actually not bad against normal fire. But the resistance, I guess added a mixture of resistance depending what else is around would make sense. Alright. And another lignification potion. I don't think I've been finding many cursed toes so far, so that hasn't really been coming up. Right, I've got 7 lignification. Let's bring it up to 8. So yeah, I've got plenty. Does depend how many cursed toes, but I think I'll be just fine. And that's why I inscribed me with a exclamation mark A. So it warned me when I accidentally tried attacking with it. Which wasn't really useful there, because otherwise I could have triggered the berserk and then not been able to put on my dragon form or anything. Oh, my phone was gone, but I'm pretty much finished with this level. There's, yeah, nothing left on this level, so let's just keep on going down. I think I'm just going to hit max level with this character, so, because I'm currently, level 26, 35% of the way up. And I've still got a couple of levels lot to do, so yeah, I think I'll hit max level with this character. Oh, yeah, I think got same berserk, but I think that's fine. I might just find another staircase though, because that was pretty crowded. There we go, fully healed and everything. Not yet constructed. No, constructed. Oh, something drained my magic points. Okay. That's, okay. Yeah, there's a ghost moth here, isn't there? I'm actually decently poisoned up. I might try curing. Uh, didn't really save me any health. That was a pretty bad spot to get my magic drained on, though. Because it drained it, like, before I even got a chance to put my finesse on, unfortunately. Should have probably helped out a lot there. Man, I did have enough magic for heroism, but that was it. I was down to 2 magic points, I mean. Pretty much as soon as I went down there. At least as soon as I noticed what was going on. Okay. This is not a good staircase because that cursed toe coming along. There's too many other things for me to lignify as well. Especially since bombs are like my main source of damage. I can't like, actually, I can't really lignify at all really with this character. Ooh, there's a lot of berserk things there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna find the third staircase. Because neither of these two looks the best. Uh, that one will do. Hopefully it's a little bit more tame. It's in a very similar area. But it does give me a little bit of a chance to do a magic mapping, I guess. Oh, currently constricted. I could get rid of the guy that's constricting, and then I think I just bring some of these upstairs. Yeah, it seemed to work pretty well. In fact, when I go back down, I should go back down with finesse already on. Because that makes such a big difference. And, you know, that cold curse through incidents, I don't think I want to kind of risk not being able to put it on. Was I gifted something here? Oh yeah, glowing quick blade, right, sure. I'll be gifted weapons are pretty much equal priority, I guess, because I don't have any weapon skill apart from unarmed. Yes, I guess, like, well, I'll just gift whatever at that point. Okay. Let's bring this electric golem around the corner. Problem with electric golems is they love to blink. So if you can't pull them in close, it could be a little bit hard for a character like this without really having ranged options. I think it's time for me to go up. I mean, I'm not that damaged, but I think I'm damaged enough to go up. Also, did I clear out some more of these staircases? Not really that one. So the only staircase I got cleared right now is this one over here. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Not the most clear, actually. Does this still have, it still has a fungus, right? Some mushrooms? Yeah, it does. Pretty sure those guys have had that forever. It's kind of their thing. I'm actually going to go past the staircase. I'm going to hide around the corner and pull some stuff in. Um, the cursor can't get to me because the mushrooms are in the way, right? Oh, that's a not ideal situation. Go with the pole I'm up setting at the front. Okay, there goes 2/3 of my health. No, I mean 3/4 of my health from 2 torments because I have no resist negative. Yep, so that is 3/4 of my health gone in those couple of torments. That's why I have to be so careful with those cursed toes around. Especially when there's other creatures around, because basically nothing can finish you off once you get into that sort of state. Oh, it's granted some armor. It looks like scale mail, I think. Uh, why do these things keep pushing me off the staircase? That's making my life harder. Which one's actually pushing me off? It's not the stone cooler, right? Surely not. What would it be? Chilling breath? That doesn't sound like it. Oh, the shifter. Right. That makes sense. There we go. Final level. Let's get some more strength. It's got to be that shifter that was pushing me off the staircase. I should refresh my dragon form. One of my own Zot Force. I'm actually getting quite close to the end of this challenge, but I got like the hard part of getting through Zot 5 still to go. Here it is Moth of Wrath, so it doesn't send everything berserk. It's a green Draconian Scorcher. Okay, that's fine. I don't think that does anything too bad. White Draconian Annihilator. Those ones I think have Crystal Spear, although I didn't actually check its spell list to be 100% sure on that. But those sort of spells don't seem to have changed for the Annihilators. They seem to have stuck with their the same sort of spells for a while now. Just gonna buff up and fight my way through all these guys. There we go, that got me through them all. In fact, my piety's still maxed out, so obviously I'm not using my finesse too much. It feels like I'm using it too often, but definitely not, because my piety's staying nice and maxed out. Alright, let's magic map this level of Zot. Let's check out my trap layout. Ooh, that doesn't look like a good start. Okay, that's better. So one side's got, well, net traps and alarm trap. The other side looks fairly clear. Apart from the Zot trap that's awkwardly placed. Most of the things would probably sell in teleport trap anyway. Yeah, it's not too bad. I can see that Zot trap being set off a few times, but I think overall that's not too bad. Also, another book. Book of the Dragon. That's what I've got this dragon form from. It's kind of nice. It's always a really nice book to find. Well, for a lot of characters. Like, anyone that's into summoning as well, because there's cool dragons, or... I might as well see what this armor is. Yeah, it's just a nice sort of thing. Oh, my power's leaking away. There's a moth here somewhere. There we go. It's in front of me now. Oh, okay. My dragon form's getting low. Let me just head on up. Those look funny. They're like glowing weirdly, these orb guardians. Yeah, they definitely look more vicious in the later version, I'd say. I remember these weirdly glowing ones. Yeah, like when I had my first win, I think they had ones that looked a bit like this. The orb guardians. Hold on, I'm not actually fully finished here yet. I should do a bit more exploring before I head into there. Oh, that looks pretty empty. Hopefully I can just fight these. Yeah, looks like I can just fight these. Not like berserk or anything, so that's not too bad. Also, another holy word to deal with. Wait, does that work in like pandemonium lords as well? Play like undead, but does it also work like Pandemonium Lords? I think there is things like that. It's been a while since I've used this. Scroll it calls on the good gods to cause great damage to any nearby undead or demonic creatures, possibly including the reader, who will briefly daze monsters that are affected. Yeah, okay, it does. Uh, Definitely a finesse heroism type situation here with that lich. Oh, I'm rage contamination right now. Okay. Ooh, I took a bit of damage there. There's a number of things here. How do I best get away from these things? This one's fast. Okay. I'm gonna try a summoning because I feel like this is not a good situation. No, there's me wasting away a bit or something. That's fine. And summoning seems to have done the trick. It's distracted everything. Oh, my vision blurs. What does that mean? Oh, scrolls take longer to read, right? That's the old minor scroll mutation, except not quite as bad. Does that still like cool for a reset? I'm not entirely sure. I'll just let this contamination wear off, I think. What did I get? Wait, I should probably look at these in dragon form. Oh, the bone plates don't matter. Minus dex, body deteriorates doesn't matter that much. I, I feel like I maybe should reset these. I'm not sure if that's actually a good idea, but I'll do it. Robust, lose temper in combat. I think I made those worse. Yeah, I think I made those worse. Okay, I'm gonna reset those again. Oh, lose temper in combat. Okay, I shouldn't have reset these. But I didn't know I was gonna get to lose temper in combat. Okay, that's better. Pair of antenna, covered in bone plates, somewhat thin skeletal structure, minds acute, or passive math near around you. It's whatever. They're fairly neutral, I think. Because I think my helmet of intelligence popped off, but then I got a mutation with a little bit of intelligence, so... Yeah, I mean, that kind of balances out in the end. Oh, I need to enable skill. Okay, what do I want at this point? There's not too many things I want, because I want to keep with this wrestler title, I think. Just hopefully not one I've already had. But I could actually check that. I could ask the bot if I've already had that title or not. Which I don't think I actually have the bot in my chat right now. Let's go. Let's go get the bot to turn up. All right. Let's go see if... Yeah, let's just ask the bot to join chat, and then I can ask the bot if I've had that title or not. In theory, it's joined now. Okay, let's ask the bot. So it would be... one with a title equal to... wrestler, I guess. Okay, is that gonna work? Oh, I won twice with this title. That doesn't work. Okay. What else? What other titles can I go with here? I mean, I can always go with the Oakwaru. No, the Oakwaru title could be hard to get at this point in the game. Oh, I feel like that's my best chance of getting a unique title. And that doesn't quite work. Okay. Oops. Just get rid of the limit on evocations. I don't think I'm going to get a unique title, unfortunately. For some reason, I thought I hadn't got the wrestler title yet, but no, apparently got it twice. A troll fighter Rue. Right, I guess that makes sense. I have had a number of unarmed characters that didn't quite get all the way maxed out on their unarmed. Oh, hold on. I have potions of haste. I might use one of those. There we go. That got me through all those things, although maybe not the most useful when I've already got finesse on, because I don't think it stacks with the finesse. I'm relying quite heavily on my finesse to carry me through here, I think, which is probably a good thing. Because I did manage to lose one pepper piety in the end, but I still got like another pepper piety I can go through if I need to, and still be fine here. I think I can have pot runes, right? Oh, my finesse wore off. Okay, this is going to be a problem on this electric golem, possibly. Or maybe I just kill it quick enough that it doesn't matter. But getting up to that one's not an easy task for this character. Oh, there we go. There's normal fire. So, I had potions of resistance. I might just use one. Feel clumsy. I mean, sure, I might do without the dex. Oh, my vision blurs again. I don't know if I don't have enough potions of mutation really to reset that properly. Uh, Alright, where's my apportation? So for apportation, I guess, I'm gonna try to apportate this orb out of here and just leave with it. There we go. Pandemonium Lords are not amused. I should quickly check that I've actually done everything I need to, because it could be hard to do stuff now. Okay, train only fighting unarmed for weapon skills. I did that. Don't use conjuration necromancy. I did that. Transmutation to Nisa reach 16. It did reach 16 quite a while back, actually. Never use statue form. Did that. Don't use summoning except for this thing before entering. Oh, from the time you enter depths onwards. Oh, I did that. I never used summoning. Don't train evocations and don't use wands or evokables. I did that. Alright, excellent. So I believe everything has been done. Now I just gotta go win. Okay, there's a brimstone fiend. Did it not notice me or what's going on there? Oh, it did notice me. Seemed kind of slow. Wait, hold on. I can examine. I can just examine the one that's over here. So it's not slow. It just kind of felt slow. Okay, that's fine. I think my finesse wore off because it said my 4 claws slowed down. It's kind of the message it gives when finesse wears off when you're a dragon. All right, let's just get out of here. There's an orange demon. All right. I'm just gonna take this escape hatch and I mean 6 fur he can come along, that's fine. I guess over here a couple of the hell hogs can come along without any problems. Alright. Okay. Hey there, Angel. I just let the Angel try and get up to me as I'm running away. Oh, it's getting quite close. I might just finesse up just in case. Well, it doesn't seem too bad. I will keep a dragon form for the whole run up. I think. Oh, whoops! Almost let my dragon form expire. For the whole orb run, I think I'll stick in dragon form just in case I fight things. Ooh, that's a demon spawn, is it? Half model, half demonic creatures. It's an infernal demon spawn. That doesn't seem to do anything special. Doesn't have any spells or anything. Okay. Oh, that's a green death. I think it's always been green deaths, and I've just been calling them green demons by mistake. I think so. Gelid demon spawn. It has plain red corrupting pulse, right? So that's well, I don't actually know remember quite what that's called. Monstrous corrupting pulse, plain red. Okay, wait, is that like tougher than normal? 70 health? I don't know. I think it's tougher than normal. Not recognizing a lot of these demonic creatures though. Ooh. Oh, there's a pandemonium lord. Okay, let's see what it does. Paralysis, disintegrate, blink allies, and circling. I'm a long way from a staircase, so I'm just gonna start a teleport and then walk in the opposite direction of this pandemonium lord. There we go, that got me way closer to a staircase. I think with the Tzitz Metal, the best thing to do is just a little bit of fog. Really read with blurry vision, yes. How long does it take to read with blurry vision? I see a hydra approaching. That must have been, a hydra, I think, 12-headed hydra. That's one that I made, I think. Maybe. By smacking a hydra. No, that was in the lair. I made a 12-headed hydra by smacking a hydra. With blade hands. I don't know where that one comes from. It might have just been spawned in by the orb run. I think I can get up that escape hatch, but I'll just quickly check. Cooldown damnation, symbol of torment. I definitely don't want to fight that pandemonium lord. Yeah, there we go. Got out of there. No, I'm not going to get that money. Not that I need that money or anything. I can just escape this metal. I'm in the right direction for the staircase. I'm after dungeon level 3. I bet I just kill the tormentor, I think. I've still got a few blinking scrolls if I need them. There's nowhere I can blink to here. uh there's a pandemonium lord. I don't have any wands on this character. I'm gonna start a teleport, but that's gonna take a while to go off. I'm just gonna try to hide around this corner, but it looks like the pandemonium lord's trying to summon some horrible things, which is nice. Because I kind of get in the way of the pandemonium lord. Okay, where'd I end up? A little bit off the staircase. I don't think it's too bad though. At least I got away from the pandemonium lord. Oh, it's the Orc Priest, the Orc Warrior that I saw in Dungeon Level 2. Those are natural ones. I just avoided those because well, an Orc Warrior in Dungeon Level 2 is kind of a little ridiculous, right? I thought it was Orc Priest actually, but having both of them together? Yeah, there was no way I was doing that. Alright, well I'm at the exit. Let's just get out of here and complete this challenge run. Excellent. I've escaped. Well, unfortunately, I never found Hydra form. Like, the whole point of playing that old version of the game was to get Hydra form because it seemed appropriate for the challenge, but oh well, luck wasn't quite in my favor then, unfortunately. But hey, I managed to win the run, and it wasn't too bad. I mean, it eventually gave me a nice form, which is good. And starting with Blade Hands wasn't too bad, but I feel like the books early on were just not spawning in. That wasn't too bad. I should go submit that morgue file. Where do I submit it? Up the top here, isn't it? Somewhere. Alright, so I need to put in my name of Wizard Ike. I definitely did all this stuff. That's just like winning the game. The other stuff you have to do to win the game. Okay. Well, technically you don't have to reach XL level 3 to win the game, but you kind of went with this. Okay, only train fighting and unarmed combat for weapon skills. I did that. Don't use conjuration or necromancy. I made sure I did that. Reach level 16 in transmutation, never cast statue form. I did that. Don't use any summoning spells except summon hydra from the time you enter depths. I did that. A little too mouthy. Don't train evocations and don't use any wands, evocable items, or evocable abilities. This includes evoking rage, flight, etc. But not reaching from polearms. Equipment that provides these evocable abilities can still be used as long as you don't evoke the abilities. Boots of flying can be worn. You start out flying, can't prevent the flying. Okay. Only evocable abilities are prohibited. God abilities and others that don't use evocations, such as Blink from Mutation, Dragon's Breath, etc., are still allowed. And I did use the Dragon's Breath a few times, but yeah, okay, I think I did that one. So that's excellent. That looks like all these things were done. Oh, I need to estimate my points up here. So I did everything. So 50 points, 2 stars. Oh, there's 2 submit run buttons. Do you think there's one down here?